and shift happened then, and we did all that we could have done, and the shift happens now, and this is all that we can do. The shift happened then, and we did all that we could have done. To cause you any pain, I never meant to cause you any sorrow, I never meant to cause you any pain, I never meant to cause you any sorrow, I never meant to cause you any pain, I never meant to cause you any sorrow, I never meant to cause you any pain, I never meant to cause you any sorrow.
Oh, I guess I should unmute. Um, let's see. Okay. Okay, so I saw a commercial for something, and let me see if it uploaded. It's still uploading. Um, mm, 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 mm. And I wanted to talk about it. I never seen a commercial like that before. So, yay, tennis player, best of course. Um, it was like, well, it was a political message, but it was told by a child. So that was interesting to me. Um, yeah, I don't know. I'm still kind of processing it. So, and it's still loading, so I'll play it when it's loaded up. Um, because it's all the things. It's all the things. So, mm-mm-mm. Yeah, it's almost done. All right. So, credible threat, of course. I'll throw this up as well. And I'm curious. Let's see if we can get a conversation going about it. Um, let's see. Processing. Um, mm-mm-mm. Mm, not a fight. Okay, I think it's done. Oh, still processing. Hmm. Hmm. I don't want to jinx it. Hmm. Hmm. It's odd. I don't know what I process it. A video that's uploading of a. It was an ad that played. It's like a political. I don't know what to I don't know how to categorize it. Huh. I'm not sure why it's still processing. It's I don't want to say it's definitely going to air out because it definitely is going to air out. Hmm. But like everything else seems to be working. See all this stuff lighting up. Hmm. But I can describe it. Um. So, but it's like it's like it's this young man, and it was about the clothes that he decided to wear during Pride Month at his school, and he's attached to some sort of like lawsuit or litigation, some sort of something that um some sort of like free speech situation that happened because he got in trouble at school for what he was wearing. Um and so it just struck me the way that it did. Um Let me try to load it again. So it's this stand with Liam thing. Hey Ashley. We are all just processing now. Hey Ashley. Let me look it up. Let's see. Mm-mm-mm. Let's see. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Let's see. Let me look. Stand with Liam. Are you familiar with this? Okay, so it's this. It's like it was all of a sudden this ad starts playing, and it's this 12-year-old kid talking, and he was punished at his school for wearing a T-shirt for that said there are only two genders. And so it says why what happened to Liam matters. It says students don't forfeit their free speech when they walk into school. It's not just about a T-shirt, it's about government officials telling a seventh grader that he can't say something that is important to him. That's not freedom. The school's actions are illegal. All students have the constitutional right to exercise their free speech without having to fear being punished by school officials. They can't be forced out of the schoolhouse for exercising their rights. That's why Alliance Defending Freedom and the Massachusetts Family Institute are suing the town of Middleborough and the school officials in federal court on his behalf. And you can stand with Liam too. Liam's recently suffered a loss in a federal court of appeals, but we plan to appeal the case. We'll be with Liam for as long as it takes to secure his and all students' right to free speech. Send a strong message. We the people stand with Liam M. We stand behind the truth that there are only two genders. Every American has the right to to speak freely. That right is given by God and protected by the U.S. Constitution. So, and then there's like a petition for it. So, this is an ad that came up for this pledge and whatnot. Let me go back. Oop. Hey, London girl. So let me see. So this is a YouTube advertisement that came up, and like I said, I'd never seen an advertisement like that. Oops. Let's see. In Canada, they pronounce it process. I don't know what you mean. You agree that there are only two genders? Okay. And let me see if it finished. Scrolling, scrolling, scrolling. They're still processing. The other one's uploading. Huh. So fucking weird. Have any of you else seen this advertisement? Do you know what I'm talking about? It's like a young man sitting on a couch, and then there's also like a animation to it as well. Anybody? Oh shit. Now I got two different things processing. Oh gosh. And they're competing in the rendering the the little circles are going in different directions and it's making me nauseous. You haven't seen it? Shit. I want to show you. Fuck. Hmm. Well, I hit start when it was like right about to be what I thought done processing. And now it's just fucking with me. I might rage quit and then come right back and try to reload it so I could show you. You really want to see it? Oh, you're okay. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. All right. Well, for fuck's sake. Oh, oh, we're having trouble optimizing your video. Please try again in a little while. Contact us if this continues. Damn it. There's a hyperlink and everything. Okay, hold on. Let me rage quit and come right back. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay. Let's see. Hey, Dino. What the fuck, Christine? Hey, hey, hey. Hey, you're not allowed to do that. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Hey, that's so mean. Oh, Doodle. Sorry, Doodle. He didn't know you were there. No, everything looks different. I swear. You were gonna grab a drinks? Who's an asshole? What is happening? Did the litter go flying everywhere? Oh man. Oh my gosh. Yo, that's bad. I think like StreamYard was doing some updating because now that I'm back, everything looks different. It looks all pretty though. And now we're uploading again. We're halfway there. We're living on a prayer. Let's see what happens. But I like the layout. I'm not gonna leave you alone. I want to know who's an asshole. Also, I haven't figured out exactly how to explain, like show my work that you're wrong about that thing, but you definitely are. Duh. So just a reminder, Dino's totally wrong, obviously. Mm-hmm. Yep. I don't know what's happening. um what is happening?
I'll be damned. I wasn't gonna come up here, but if you're gonna say I'm wrong, I'm gonna come up here and fight.
I mean, you are wrong, but
No, prove it.
you definitely are wrong. London
Prove
girl,
it.
which well, you are wrong,
Nah.
and you also are the arsehole.
No, you're wrong, Colonel Sanders.
I don't even understand what you're talking. I don't understand anything. Like more than usual.
That's a line from Bobby Boucher, the Water Boy.
No. Also, I don't even hear you that great. But is that my fault? Is that you or me? Have you turned up
It's
all the way?
definitely you. It's definitely you.
Okay, well.
I might have been blocking the microphone or whatever.
Christine, why are you asking this question?
You mean who is on D
Shush. Gosh
or who is
dang
Doctor No?
it. Read her fucking question.
I seen it. Who is Dino? I seen it.
Why is she asking that?
I don't know. Why are you asking that, Pristine?
Okay, we're at the processing part again. Are we gonna fucking make it this time? Oh my gosh. Ugh, shit. Processing, processing, processing.
I want to change the pronunciation of that word to processing.
Is it gonna just endlessly processing?
Uh, I don't know. Leave me alone.
The fuck is happening? It's just going round and round and round and round and round. He's an asshole, that's right. So let me look again. It's just
Look, I can clear it up right now. She said, "Oh no, she's back." I misread it and thought it said he's back, and I said, "Yeah, he's an
Oh.
asshole." I should have said, "Yeah, she's an asshole."
Mm.
But I wasn't even sure who she was talking about.
I hate the channel. Okay. Alright. Doodle doodle.
And I sent you
Yeah.
a short video with a guy playing the piano.
Okay. And what
It
am I
was
supposed to
that
do about that?
it was the Pink Panther song.
Okay, and
Well, we talked about that the other day, whenever it was, a million years ago.
okay, and
I thought it was cute.
okay, and what am I supposed to do
What do you
with
mean
that?
and?
Dude,
Everything
I
doesn't
know,
have an
dude.
and. That's the end of the story.
I can't do. I know, Doodle.
And
I swear. I know, Doodle.
and no and then.
It's just processing for days. I know, Doodle.
Processing.
Okay, Dina. You're not helping at all.
I know it.
Nobody is.
I went to the dentist yesterday. They wanna
Okay.
they wanna they wanna take my wisdom teeth out.
Is this a fucking joke?
No. What happened?
Okay.
I don't want to do it.
Okay.
She said, we'll set you up to talk to the oral surgeon. I was like, oh shit, no, I don't want to do all that. I mean, mm-mm.
Okay.
Oh, no. I went to a new dentist yesterday, and
Okay.
I might have to get another new one now
What the fuck is happening?
because she sounds like a certain person that I don't want to name here.
Oh my god, what is going on? Dude,
Hmm?
yeah, you just get it done. Just fucking, what the hell?
Hmm. Say tractor.
Okay, what the fuck? You what? you why do you want to keep them?
Huh?
Why do you want to keep your fucking wisdom teeth if your dentist is telling you gotta lose them? What the
Oh,
fuck?
they don't bother me. They don't, they're not impacted or anything.
Okay, well, why is your dentist telling you that you should lose them?
I don't know.
Okay, well, there's got to be a fucking reason why they're telling
I
you
guess
that they
they're
should
afraid
go.
that they might cause a problem. I'll have them. They said they could pull them, or she said. Well, she didn't say that for sure. She said they might be able to pull them and not have to do surgery. But then she qualified it by saying, "I'm not an oral surgeon, so I can't say for sure." So I'll talk to him and find out what's up.
Why did they bring it up?
I guess because they saw they came in, and I never even knew they came in. I never noticed, because I'd always thought mine never did. Yeah, cleaning, regular cleaning. I went in for regular cleaning, but it was a new one. Her name was Dr. Ruth.
Yeah, I feel like we're getting a lot of information that nobody needed. But I'm here for it.
It wasn't the actual Dr. Ruth because she
Okay.
died.
Oh my god, dude. You're the fucking worst. You get that, right? Okay, let
You know
me
who I'm talking
see.
about? The old
Yeah,
sex talk lady? Okay. All right.
yes, dude, the fuck? Holy shit. Tell me
I'm
again
trying to
about how
get
she
you.
died. Like, what the hell?
She quit breathing and died as a
Yeah,
result of dying.
that's right.
She quit breathing.
Mhm. Yeah. Okay.
Shannon Doherty died too.
Yeah, it's really sad. Brenda Walsh,
Mm-hmm.
big fan.
And Shelley Duvall. You know her?
Sure.
Mm. Somebody else. I don't remember. Oh, Richard Simmons.
Hmm. Yeah, I thought it
I'm
was
sure
really
that.
fucking weird. Like his brother did like a update on Twitter, like using his account,
Oh,
and it was
really?
like fucking weird to get like a tweet after he died. No.
Mm. The Shannon Doherty thing was really kind of sad because she'd been fighting cancer for a while. Well, I mean, they're all sad.
Hmm. Yeah, Dino totally doxed his fucking dentist.
Yeah.
Super dick.
Dr. Ruth.
Yeah. Let me see.
You know, it's weird when you're like in a situation like that where they're like working on your teeth or whatever, and they just talk like her and the assistant or whatever. They just talk to each other like you're not even there. It's weird.
Hmm. Tell me more.
I don't know. They just talk about like, I mean, it's like, well, I had to go see my physical therapist. He's like, oh, really? Did you go see John? Yeah, John, my friend, the physical therapist. And she's like, yeah, yeah. And then they stop all of a sudden, and she goes, okay, I'm going to poke you here with this little sharp implement. Then it may hurt. I'm like, yeah, I think it probably will. I couldn't say anything, of course, because they had that little sucky thing stuck in my mouth to suck up all the spit. It was just weird to me. What's happening this morning? What are we doing? What's going on in here? Is there a topic that I missed or
I don't
something?
know. No, I don't really know what to do with you.
Did I get you out of sorts?
You just, any other shares you want to share?
Oh, I don't know if I want to tell you this or not. You might get mad.
Probably.
So went out to get dinner last night.
I already fucking hate it. What?
I went out to get dinner last night to this restaurant I go to.
Pizza?
No, I had a hamburger, and I couldn't even. I took one bite and then brought the rest home. But they had a new dessert. I'm telling my story. Let me tell it.
Why did you only have one bite?
I wasn't hungry. I had an appetizer and I got full, so I couldn't eat the hamburger. Or I ate about half of my fries. But there's new dessert that they had there, and you remember the turtles, the candy?
Of course.
They had turtles cheesecake. So I bought a slice and brought it home with me.
I don't really understand how that would translate, but okay.
What do you mean how it would translate? What do you mean? I haven't eaten it yet.
Because it's chocolate caramel.
It's what it is. It's sprinkled on top of the cheesecake.
Yeah, I mean.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Oh, well, fuck. Sorry. Sounds like I disappointed you. All right.
Also, I'm still like, what the fuck did your dentist poke you with? Like, for cleaning? Like, what? Why do you always have some extra fucked up shit going on?
They got those little hook tools that they pick at your teeth with, If you got a little bit of plaque built up here or there, they pick at them. I had an old filling I had years and years and years and years and years ago. Was broken, so she wants to give me a crown. And I'm like, hell yeah. King Dino.
Dino's being bitchy today?
Shut up, Christine. Leave me alone.
Oh! Whoa! Whoa! You got -5 seconds to apologize to my main chick. I'll make
I'm
you
sorry.
full screen.
I'm angry. I'm angry. I want to go eat that cheesecake.
Go eat a fucking bite of your cheesecake. Sing a song to her. Send her some money or something.
Sing a song.
That's so funny because I feel like I'm being the most awful, but haiku her or something. Shit.
Right here in front of everybody? You want me to haiku her? Good.
Dino, make it right for Pristine. I'm super fucking mad at you. That's not enough. You fucking told
What
me
do
and
you
Chief
mean
to
it's
shut
not
up.
enough?
You fucking throat punched her. I'm pissed.
Um,
And you're giggling? Like, no, for real. Like, fucking make it right.
my penis song? No, that don't work. I don't know. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Oh, yeah, no, I will. Damn, dude. I'm sorry, Pristine. I warned everybody about it, just for the record. So, I know, I know. Well, Rita's on my way. And I'm gonna be in a different location. I'm assuming I'll be able to upload the video. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with Dino. I mean, besides everything. I know, Doodle, right? Fuck. Want to try again, Dino? Like being decent?
No, I don't.
Question mark?
I need more sleep. That's what I just put in the chat. And cowbell. I need more cowbell.
Mm. Doodle? Doodle? Excuse me, ma'am. Want to say hi to Pristine? Can you look at me? Pristine's here. Yeah. Dino's being a dickhole. As per
How
you.
dare you?
She's so little.
Did you give her a nose boop today?
Zero. Don't you dare ask about it. Make it right, Dino.
She knows I was joking. Not like I wish
Sing her a song.
joy from her demise or anything. I mean, MAGA, right? Make America great again, right? Know what I'm saying? What are you doing? Mm-mm. I can't. I gotta giggle or breathe. It's one or the other. You have to pick. Can't have them both. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I apologize. I'm a dickhole. Please forgive me. Please forgive me. See there? She loves me again. See? All is well. Go into the light. All are welcome. Oh no, Ashley's here.
Okay, now send
Would,
me money
could
for
you bring
cigs and booze,
reinforcements?
and then we'll be all set.
Nope.
Hi,
Nope.
Jack Cookie.
Gen X.
No.
What's up,
Yes.
Gen X? Nope. I have to go buy them and hand deliver them to make sure that's what you use the money for. And you have to get good booze. Like, you know, I don't know. You want whiskey?
Ashley, is that you?
Are you muted?
Ashley, is that
Mm-hmm.
you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you eating something,
Dino,
Ashley? What?
No.
Yes, ma'am.
send it. Otherwise,
I
Doodle's
told
gotta
you
go on
I
the
gotta
street.
go. I gotta go. No, that's a hand delivered type of thing. You don't just get the
Bullshit.
cash
Fuck that.
because I gotta make sure you get some good booze. No, this cheap shit.
What's Dino giving out?
Nothing. He's being a bitch.
All the things.
Okay, I gotta switch locations. Cause I gotta upload this video so I can fucking show it. So I'll be right back. Ashley, you're in charge. Don't let Dino fucking offend everybody
Ah,
again.
shit. God dang it. Can I sing my new song?
Cookie,
No.
Cookie, don't
Damn it.
don't go anywhere.
I'm gonna sing my new song, Ashley.
No.
You can't stop me.
No.
Grr.
So what is it that you're going to give Shift?
She's hitting me up for booze and ciggies again. But I won't do it.
Why not?
Even though I do owe her booze and ciggies. Technically.
I want to grift.
Well, go ahead. Pitch me your grip.
I don't know
Pitch
how
it.
to do it. I don't know.
Promise me something and then not give it to me when I give you the money.
Well, I can't do that either. This goes against my
This may
nature.
not be the career path for you.
God damn it. I need $15 and I don't know what else. And then what? Tell me how you grift. How else?
Brutal, in my script, it says kick Brutal out of the chat. So give me 1 second while I'm achieving that goal. Gotta follow the script, you know. You need to work on your grifting skills there, Ashley.
I know.
Like you gotta either do a sexy voice or do like a real like sad voice. Depending on what you're trying to get.
A Subway sandwich.
Do you want the foot long cookie with it too?
I don't even care about the cookie.
How dare you?
I'm lying.
Jen
I'm
X, she
lying.
didn't mean that. She didn't mean that, Jen.
I'm lying. I take that back. I forget. There's a foot long cookie.
Yep.
So no. Yeah, I'm grifting for a my go-to sandwich is a flatbread toasted.
No, 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 no.
No,
No
why?
flatbread. No flatbread.
What is
No,
wrong
no,
with
no.
flatbread?
You want the urban cheese bread. I think they still have that.
Mm.
And they used to have jalapeno bread. That was good.
No, I can't do jalapeno.
Yeah,
It's
I
too
know you can.
spicy.
So you need so what? Okay, what do you want on this
Okay.
flatbread? I'm doing quotation marks. Flatbread sandwich.
Okay. I want the yummy chicken. They do like a deli chicken now.
The rotisserie chicken, or
Yes, like a
okay.
rotisserie chicken
Mm-hmm.
and melted American cheese,
Mm-hmm.
and
Mm-hmm.
then I want um I want lettuce and spinach,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
and then I want olives.
Oh, now you're talking olives. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I want olives,
Shout
and
out to
then
Shelley Duvall.
I want tomato
Tomato,
and
not tomatoes, but tomato. Gotcha.
tomato. And then I don't want onion because it's just too potent on the breath.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It's not that I don't
And if you're
like
gonna
it.
be
I just
potent, you want to look impotent.
yeah, I just don't want potent breath. So no onion. And then I gotta have let's see, I like banana peppers.
Yeah. I
And
know you can't handle
then
the jalapeno. Banana peppers are good. They're not that spicy. So yeah.
yes, I can handle those. And then the bacon because it's gonna be kind of like a bacon
Bacon, lettuce,
ranch.
tomato kind of. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Now
So
you're
then I
talking.
gotta have the bacon, and then the sauces I gotta have like the peppercorn ranch,
Mm-hmm.
a little bit of mayo, and
Mm-hmm.
then I like the salt and pepper on it. And I always like putting like all the oils and vinegars on it too. It tastes really good
Right.
because it makes all like my cucumbers and my
Oh, so
lettuce
you're gonna
and
get cucumbers too. What about pickles?
I'm not do. Sometimes I do pickles, but sometimes I don't want them. It's just too much.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Cause yeah, I can't do one. It has to be one or the other.
Wait, what are we
Right.
talking about?
Yeah. They're basically saying her Subway sandwich that she wants to. She's grifting for.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
She's training.
And my favorite cookie there is the white, whatever that white one is, like the white raspberry cheesecake cookie or
Yeah,
white.
that's a good one. But I
Chocolate.
like their oatmeal raisin cookie. Mm.
Mm, I think they're all good.
You know, I got one time. I accidentally got. I don't know how it happened, but I ended up getting mayo on my meatball sub. And I was like, oh no, when I got home, I was like, oh, they put mayo on this. It was actually good. I liked it.
I love
I was
meatballs.
pleasantly surprised. So that's a pretty good sounding sandwich.
It is good.
It's both late and early. You're welcome.
Yeah, depending on your region, your geological location. Geographical, not geological.
All right, we're processing again. We're processing again.
Yeah, because it's pro. What about a drink, Ashley? You want a drink?
Or a drink.
Sometimes I like a few bubbles, a sip of soda.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I like to get a sweet tea anymore.
I always
Well,
love sweet tea, but
usually I get an unsweet now, but
once in a while I like a
Diet Coke?
Sprite.
Mm,
Mm-hmm.
the fuck is up with this?
What's the
Load,
matter?
motherfucker.
It's still processing.
Yeah. Fuck. This is wild. It's a
Bob Evans
cursed video.
serves biscuits and gravy all day. There you go. Cracker Barrel, biscuits and gravy all day.
The hell are you talking about now?
I'm chat. There's somebody chat. This person
Oh,
NV rep
okay.
who I don't know, or NVRP or AP.
Mm. It's a good question.
Yeah.
Mm. It's a question. Ancient question. All right, we're uploading and processing.
What is the difference between uploading and downloading?
Dude, Dina, I swear, you are cruising for such a bruising, like for real.
No,
Like
that's
I
a real
fucking,
question. That's a real question. I don't know.
I
What's the difference?
swear, I like,
Come on.
I am so
Is is there a
hating
difference?
you today. It's like the most.
Well, is there a difference though? For real.
Let me Google difference between uploading and downloading. Download means receiving data or a file from the internet on your computer. Uploading means sending data or a file from your computer to someone on the internet, okay?
Well, you didn't know either.
And now I've
You
got
gotta look.
two separate processing thingies.
Processing.
What is happening? Why? Why?
Maybe one is buffering and one is processing.
No, fuck off, dude. I fucking can't with you right now. Ah,
Did you already explain what this video is about?
ah.
Because I got here late.
See, look, NVRAP gets it.
Yeah, well, I do now. You didn't know either. You had to look it up. What is? Are you gonna give me a clue what this video is about? You're trying to process, like a category it falls under, or is it about flatbread?
Mhm.
Is it about mouse antlers? What is it?
What?
Your video. What category does it fall in? What what's it pertaining to?
It's political propaganda
Hmm.
from a child's perspective.
Hmm.
Processing.
Processing.
The upload is taking too long. This might be a connection issue and is usually fixed by trying again. Oh my gosh. Uploading. How did we all get here? Well, when a mommy loves a daddy,
Well, the whole universe was in a hot, dense state. I don't know the rest of that song. It's the theme to the Big Bang Theory. Go look it up. It'll tell you everything you need to know about how we got here.
I'm here because the curse, obviously.
I'm here because court ordered.
Mhm.
Community service. I got 465 million.3 hours left. I think Ashley's over dreaming about her flatbread chicken rotisserie Subway sandwich. I think I might like this guy, gal, whichever it is. I think it's a dude.
Processing.
I wish it would play the old AOL sound when you were trying to get online back in the day when it's processing.
The whole point of this stream was to play this fucking video and well,
Your development? Nothing? Damn, now I want a damn Subway sandwich. Thanks, Ashley. Gotcha. Got to come up with something to call you. I can't keep going NVRAP every time I talk to you.
okay, I'm gonna leave and come back because I don't know why it's not working. I'm gonna try again. So.
Okay. Good luck. Wake up, Ashley. What are you doing? NV rap. I'll try it on for size. See how it works out. You can call me Dr. No. Or Dino. Ashley, what are you doing? Ugh. I hate doing this alone.
Oh, I guess I'm talking to myself, huh?
Well, at least you had somebody to talk to. We were talking about Subway sandwiches. Oh, well, that one particular one. So, if we're gonna grip you this sandwich, how we got to come up with a plan.
Okay, what's the plan? How do I grift?
I was hoping you had a plan. I don't know.
Well, I don't know.
Jetson! That's Mr. Spacely.
I don't even know my Cash App. I'd screw that up.
I tell you, I had to look mine up too. I couldn't remember what it was. At least you're staying Envy Rap. At least you're staying in the same cartoon universe. They're Hanna-Barbera. Same as me. I don't really do a Dino impersonation. So, I think we got to come up with a story for why you need this sandwich. Is the thing actually like you're starving or something and you don't have any money or something?
Well, no, I can't lie. Then I feel bad.
Okay,
I
I'm
mean,
gonna reiterate: grifting may not
it's
be for you.
it's not all. I mean,
This may not be your line of work.
I don't have money for Subway,
And you're hungry, right?
and I'm starving. Yes.
So you're starving. So it's not a lie.
So yeah.
So then it's not really a grift.
So
If it's gonna be a grift, you gotta lie.
I'm not good at that. I can't.
Caroline D, what's going on?
It's easier if I just say, look, I'm fucking starving. Somebody help feed my fat ass for today because I don't have fat
That's
ass
not really
funds
that's
set
not really
aside.
grifting, but it might be effective. But you gotta put up your Cash App or your PayPal or something like that. They gotta have a means to get you the money.
Well, I don't even know what the fuck my Cash App is.
Can you open your Cash App?
Yes, I'm looking at it.
Then there should be a thing you can click on that tells you what it is. You know, when the what is there, five or six little things at the bottom you can click on?
Mm-hmm.
Try the one that's got, I think there's one that's got your avatar. Is there one that's got your avatar you can click on?
Yep. And then, do I have to put the money sign in front of it always?
Yeah.
Ashley 78. Let's see.
We'll have to get Shift to put it in the, or put it up on like a banner or something. The Rookie Grifter. But like I said, it's not really a grift. Unless, I guess, what if you didn't get Subway? What if you went and got like Jersey Mike's? Would that be a grift? Because you say you wanted Subway, you got Jersey Mike's.
Then I would say, I would tell everybody if I did.
No, I like Jersey Mike's, but you can't really add things to your sandwich like you can't, like Subway. You can do a lot of different
Yeah.
things with your sandwich. You can't do that at Jersey Mike's.
They've got, it's a little spicy for me too, whatever it is I
Mhm,
get.
mhm.
It's always too spicy.
I got this really good sub at a place called Firehouse Subs. I don't know if you
Oh yeah,
got
they're
those around you.
legit.
Yeah. Their meatball sub is awesome.
They're expensive too.
Yeah, they're a little more expensive, but they're pretty good.
Y'all,
The
I
Subway,
cannot get this shit to load.
huh? I don't know. I don't know, Shifty. Will something else load? Have you tried to load something else to see if maybe it's just that one file or whatever won't work?
Yeah, and I tried to load it in like a different stream.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know if it's like hey Caroline D. Hi, you're a hat and a smile. Yeah, I'm not sure
But
what the deal
have you
is.
tried a different video to see if that will?
Yeah.
I don't know.
So where are we on the sandwich?
Well, we're trying to figure out a plan for her to grift now to get it, but it's not really a grift if she asks for money for a Subway sandwich and then goes and gets a Subway sandwich. So I said, what if you go get Jersey
Wait,
Mike's
why is
instead
it?
of Subway?
Wait, why is it not a grift?
Because you're not conning anybody.
You're not
Don't you have to
whating
con
anybody?
somebody? I mean, isn't
don't
that what
know.
in the grift you have to con them? You have to mislead them?
I don't know. I don't really understand. I think a grift is just, I don't know.
Always thought it was a con game.
I don't really
So
know what the
it
difference
kind of
is.
became a discussion as if, if you got Jersey Mike's instead of getting Subway, would it be dishonest?
Okay, well,
But they're both
seems like a
subs.
win-win.
Oh, just go chicken go. Ask for Dwayne.
Rude. That's fucked up. That's fucked up, dude. Low blow. Low blow. Dang. Well, somebody come up here that can share their screen so we can watch this video. Help. SOS.
I would
That's
say
what we
Jen,
should
but she's probably on her way to work.
do. Why you gotta act like you know everybody's business? So
Well, she's
we gotta
usually going to work at this time.
right. Well, things are different today, maybe. For fuck's sake, damn.
Well, that's why I said probably.
No. Mr. Spacey.
He's George Jetson's boss. It's basically Sprockets.
This dude always be mansplaining shit.
What did you know?
I'm an expert on everything, sir.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. You're the Clifford Clavin of YouTube.
See, that I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Ah, gotcha.
I don't know who the fuck that is either.
He was on Cheers. He was the guy that sat with Norm and drank beer. He was a know-it-all. He thought he was anyway.
Oh, Clifford
Clavin. Yeah.
You feel special now?
Now who's being all?
I'm gonna eat. I'm having a snack. I'm gonna be less bitchy.
Wait a minute. What are you eating? What's your snack?
Mm,
Wait, no. Is it a Pop Tart?
no.
Since I saw
Middle of
the.
the day. What are you talking about?
So what? You gotta be certain time of day to have a Pop Tart?
No. It's pizza.
Oh, pizza.
You're lying.
What?
You don't have pizza.
It's pizza.
Stupid pizza.
Don't you dare. Don't you fucking dare.
My tongue
Don't,
is
don't
still.
slander pizza, Ashley.
I am and I will.
Why are you mad at pizza? I forgot. Should I know this?
Because,
Did you burn your tongue or something?
yes, all stupid pepperoni in like the perfect circle. And it's all like white
Did I
and
know
dead.
this?
Uh-huh.
I forgot I blocked it out because I can't afford it.
Ugh.
Can't
Sorry.
afford it. I can't afford it. And she's drinking a Diet Coke. Ah,
Mm. That's right. Damn it. Okay, let me look at the progress of the stupid video. What the fuck?
it actually isn't doing it. It's just doing it really slow.
What?
Processing.
It's doing it just is doing nothing. It just
Oh, so it's not even. Oh, okay. I don't know what the hell. Sounds like something's wrong with the file.
are somebody doing dishes? What is happening?
I'm
must be Ashley.
shaking my water bottle.
Mm.
Why?
Shake, 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 shake.
Shake it like a Polaroid picture. Why are you mixing your water together? I mean, why are you shaking the bottle?
Because I added a pale Gatorade thing to it.
Oh, what flavor?
Berry.
Mm. See, you were right, Shifty.
About everything?
No. About Jen.
Yeah, no, I already knew.
Oh. Never mind. No, Clifford. Cliffy.
Uh-huh.
Know everything.
Yep. That's why I felt so confident in berating you.
You big hole.
Well, I don't know. I don't really have anything else to talk about. I wanted to play this fucking video. And again, I'm just going to keep loading it.
Well, it's not doing anything. You might be loading it for eternity.
What the fuck is your problem, dude?
Well, you just said it wasn't doing anything. What's your problem, Ned? What's your problem, bro?
Mm.
Every time I say bro like that, I think of that SNL sketch. What are you doing here, Rondé?
Oh.
What I hear? I hear somebody. Is there a radio playing or TV in the background somewhere?
No.
For one of you twos?
Nope.
Oh, now it stopped. Ashley.
Are you blaming me? Oh, I can hear it too.
Maybe it's an echo from us talking on somebody's.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Probably shit. But don't say nothing.
Okay.
I'm getting exciting news.
No, that's good.
Burp.
It gave you gas.
You did.
Hey, what's the difference between a chuckle and a giggle? Legit question, not a joke.
Having trouble optimizing your video? Please try again in a little while. Contact us if this continues. Ooh.
You get the error 404 message. That's next.
I'm gonna punch you. Like, I'm gonna meet you and punch you. Like, that's my plan in life.
Well, bring booze and ciggies when you come.
Fuck you the most.
I'm still waiting on the answer. What's the
I'm
difference between a
Googling it.
chuckle and a
Jeez
giggle?
Louise. Difference between...
I could do that. I wanted to know what you thought it was.
I don't know. I don't care. Whoa, it's predictive. It knew it. Even the internet hates this question, by the way. The internet hates this question.
Why? Why you say that?
It does. I'm not even going to entertain it anymore because I hate the answers that the internet has. Like, legitimately. Ugh. I quit. Go on, Ashley. Hi, Savannah.
Hey, Savannah.
Also, my eyebrow's not twitching from this. Like, fuck you, Dino.
What? From the chuckle question? Gave your eyebrow a twitch?
My eyeball did. I'm still have twitchy eyeball. We're going on like week 4.
Twitchy eyeball, burnt ass tongue. What else you got going?
Oh, I'm a mess.
You got tinnitus yet?
Not yet. I don't know, but what's a chuckle?
What's a guffaw? Have you ever heard of that one?
No.
2 lips around this. Never mind.
Flower joke.
There's like nothing happening. Somebody come up there and share the screen.
How does that work? I mean, I might be able to do that, and I just didn't know it.
Do you have a laptop?
No, I'm on my tab, my Galaxy tab.
Then you cannot do it.
But, well, it's got something down there that says present on it.
Hmm?
I don't know. I don't know how it works. Never tried to do it. I didn't even know it was there till just now.
It says present on
Yep.
screen or something.
Yeah, like where it's got the microphone, the camera, the settings, and then it says present. Or maybe it's present. Maybe there's a gift there for me.
Let's try. I didn't. It used to not be able to do it on a tablet. Let's try.
What do I got to do? Do you know what I got to do? You send me the link or what? I don't know how it works.
Mm.
It says video file. Share screen.
Yeah. Let me try. Let me send you the link and let's see.
I might should have kept my big mouth shut about this.
So I put the link in the private chat.
Okay.
This will be revolutionary if it works.
Oops. Try it again. Well, I guess I would just copy the link and put it in that present thing.
Mm-mm.
I don't know either. I'm gonna see what happens. Share screen. Oh, come on now. What's going on there? Hmm. Huh? Not getting anywhere. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Hmm. Can you hear me? What? I do that.
Yes.
Well,
And I was trying to look up online how to share a screen. What kind of devices are you trying to share on?
a Samsung Galaxy Tab. Believe it's an A. Letter A. Oh, slide. What is that? Nope. Hmm. When I click on share screen, it comes up in another box, but it don't let me do anything.
They don't believe you can do it on a tablet.
Yeah, maybe not.
But that's weird that it even shows up for you. It's weird.
Well, it's worth looking into,
Anyway.
I guess.
Mhm.
I'm gonna keep messing with it. Maybe not right this minute, but
Anyway, so like the whole deal is this kid, he's in like 7th grade. It's Pride Month at his school. Everybody's wearing like all the rainbow stuff. He goes to school wearing a shirt that says something like, I believe there's only 2 genders or some shit like that.
mm-hmm.
He gets in trouble for that shirt.
He got in trouble.
Hmm?
You roboted a little bit. You said he got in trouble for wearing that shirt.
Then he comes back to school. He wears a shirt saying, something like, another shirt wearing. He gets in trouble wearing a shirt, so like something about like censored
Mm-hmm.
gender. Anyways, so like they're like suing his like school district or some shit for free speech. But I've never seen a fucking commercial, an ad on YouTube where it's a little kid, fucking 12-year-old, like a political ad, a political gender ad. It just fucking blew my mind.
Yeah.
So I wanted to play
It
it.
reminded me of when that little boy got in trouble for wearing his an American flag on his backpack, like a sticker or a patch. They told him he couldn't wear it, and his family pitched a fit, and there was a whole big deal about it. But why would he get in trouble if somebody can go in there and say what they believe? Why can't he say what he believes? That's a different. I know that's a little bit different than what you were talking about. Since you're more like, why are they using that kid? I've never seen a commercial. That's weird though. The whole world's crazy, in my opinion. I blame Shift.
Well, what was wrong with the American flag one?
Some people found it, I guess, offensive because people are crazy nowadays. And I want to say it was, I think a teacher told him he couldn't have it in her classroom, but she had all kinds of other stuff like flags hung up. Josh, I remember when I was in school, they had the American flag in the classroom. Everybody stood up and said
It
the
was
Pledge of
in
Allegiance in the morning.
it was in the U.S.
Yeah, it was in the U.S.
That's fucking wild.
I think the first time I saw it was a short video in my algorithms. I seen another thing where a dude, I don't know where it was. It was in the States. I just don't know where. They wouldn't let him park in the school parking lot because he had a big flag sticking out of the bed of his truck of the American. No, it was American flag. I know there was one with the rebel flag. I get that one. I get why they wouldn't want that. But there was a guy with the American flag. They told him he couldn't do that and park in the school parking lot. So he had to park across the street.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't get. What's a rebel
No.
flag? Like the pirate flag?
The South used to have it in the Civil War. I can't remember the name for it. Not the Union Jack. I think that's the one for Great Britain.
Like a Confederate flag?
Like you ever seen the flag on the top of the General Lee, the car from Dukes of Hazzard?
Oh, okay.
Like, yeah, that's the flag, the rebel flag or whatever. I believe it has a name, like, United States is Old Glory. I think that one had a name. I just don't remember what it was. Yeah, Confederate flag. Was it just called Confederate, or did it have another kind of name, Jen? Mm.
I wanted to play this though because like it just is like it's so I don't know. And then it's like I want a time machine for like this kid to see like how like he's gonna feel like in 20 years.
Oh,
Because who
okay. I was like,
knows?
the one was. Yeah.
Because like it's it's like scripted and shit, but because like maybe he'll feel very different later.
What do you mean it's because of the commercial? The commercial was scripted, whatever everything they said.
I mean, I would think so. It just seems it's a very grown up thing.
Yeah, I just seen. Oh gosh, I can't remember what it was now. There's another little kid. He looked like he was 9 or 10, and he wrote this paper, and the teacher told him to take all that patriotic stuff he put in there out, and he refused to do it. So he got in trouble, and then his parents got involved, and then the teacher said, "I didn't tell him to take the patriotic stuff out, just the political stuff." And then somebody came forward and said, "No, you definitely told him to take the patriotic stuff out." I'm like, what is going on? People can't express their God-given rights, freedom of speech anymore? What? Everything's offensive? This little kid was very well spoken too.
Well, like, so this kid is wearing a shirt that says there's two sexes, but what about intersex?
How do you mean?
What about intersex?
Well, I mean, I don't know how learned this kid is, but if you got an XX chromosomes, and if you got an XY chromosomes, it's pretty plain. I don't know how that works with somebody who might be intersex. My ear itches. You know what I'm saying? Like an XX is female, XY is male. Boom, you're two genders. So whichever chromosomes you got, biologically, that's your gender.
Okay. Well, intersex have a different set of chromosomes.
Does it say? I mean, that they are.
XXY, XYY, XO,
Oh,
XY.
so they got XO. What's XO? That's the first I ever heard of XO. And usually an extra chromosome means some kind of, Down syndrome or something like that, doesn't it? I thought. Get out of here, BTP. Triple X chromosomes. Get out of here with it.
Look to see if it's loaded.
Crossing your fingers. Toes
Oh
and
my
everything.
gosh. They both loaded. Okay.
They what?
They both loaded. All right,
Oh.
here's the video after much ado.
I never thought that the shirt I wore to school one spring morning would lead to a federal lawsuit, but the reaction from the adults running my school didn't leave me with much choice. My name is Liam Morrison. I'm in 8th grade at Nichols Middle School in Middleborough, Massachusetts. Like many public schools throughout the country, my school isn't shy about expressing its views on a wide range of political
Okay, did anybody else get this commercial?
topics. My school's annual Pride Month celebration is a pretty clear example. My school spends all of June expressing its view on LGBTQ+ issues, and school officials encourage us to wear our pride gear to celebrate Pride Month.
I'm curious about your reaction.
The administration believes that a person's status as a male or female, or something else, depends only on what they feel themselves to be, and not at all on biology. You can hardly go a day without hearing those views through conversations, hallway displays, and extracurricular school events.
So, I'm recording this to have a convo.
Like my teachers and principal, I have beliefs too, and I'm not shy about sharing them. I believe there are only two sexes, male and female, and I believe what we call a person's gender, whether someone is man or woman, boy or girl, has everything to do with whether their sex is male or female. This view is backed up by science, and even though the administrators at my school would like me to think I'm a load in holding this view, I know I'm not. Many of my...
Okay, so I was very surprised by this for all the reasons. I had never seen a child in an advertisement or propaganda or political something like this before, and I don't know. I haven't really processed it fully yet.
classmates agree. So, on that spring morning, I wore a shirt that got right to the point. There are only two genders. It was still first period when my principal pulled me out of class. I was told that people were complaining about the words on my shirt, that the words on my shirt might make some students feel unsafe. That's right. They admitted the possibility that some words on a shirt might make people feel unsafe was enough to silence my speech. Speech on top.
Unsafe? That's odd. Or very specific.
Topic that already fledged the school. They claimed that I wasn't in trouble, but it sure felt like I was. I was told that I would need to change my shirt before I could return to class. When I respectfully told them that I did not want to do that, they called my dad. Thankfully, he supported my decision and came to pick me up. The next week, my dad sent an email to the district superintendent. He wanted to know why I wasn't allowed to express my own opinion, even though I see others do the same every day in their choice of clothes, pins, posters, and speech. Even at 12 years old, I have my own opinions, and I have a right to express those opinions, even at school. This right is called free speech and is protected by the First Amendment to the Constitution. We got in touch with an attorney who sent a letter to explain that to the district. In response, the district doubled down. They sent a letter back saying they would continue to censor anyone who disagreed with their view on gender identity.
This is super intense.
So, the day after we got the letter, I wore another shirt to school. This time it said, "There are censored genders." As soon as I showed up in class, I was sent to the principal's office. I'm an honor roll student, and I didn't want to miss another day of school, so I changed my shirt so I could stay. Rather than respecting my right to free speech, officials chose to censor me, twice. That's why, with the help of Alliance Defending Freedom and the Massachusetts Family Institute, we filed a lawsuit calling on the court to hold my school accountable for violating my constitutional freedoms. I've learned a lot from this experience. I've learned that a lot of other students share my view, and I've learned that adults don't always do the right thing or make the right decisions. Now it's my school district's time to learn a valuable lesson. Free speech is for everyone, including those who disagree with those in charge. To find more stories like mine, visit adflegal.org/freedom matters. Before you go, click like on this video and subscribe to the...
What do you think?
Totally agree with the kid. Totally agree with the kid. Everybody should be allowed to have an opinion. And if you're going to let one group express their opinion or you're going to express it, then everybody should have the same right to express their opinion as well.
It's intense though to see that commercial, right? I can't.
Yeah, that
I don't
kid.
know. I've never seen a commercial like that before.
No, it's yeah. I don't know
can't
what you call
explain it.
that either. I don't know. I'm it's like you said, propaganda at one point, but I don't
You just look so little. Like it's such an
know.
intense. Like I can't explain it.
And it felt like the school was bullying him. The whole school, like the administration.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like an intense thing. Like to fucking. It's a really big issue to take on,
Mm-hmm.
as a kid, and to all of a sudden have it's like not just a homework assignment. It's like now have like a lawsuit. I don't know. It's like fucking. I don't know.
I didn't have to worry about stuff like that when I was in school. You know, worried about when's the next football game.
Mhm. Mhm.
Nobody was like, "There's only two genders," or "No, there's multiple genders." Nobody,
Yeah.
Now, I could understand if they had a dress code and you couldn't wear like a t-shirt, but that applies to
No, but
everybody.
but that was the thing, is that they were being encouraged to wear it
Yeah,
for that month. Like they
right. So
all
that's what
were.
I was. Yeah, exactly. That's why I was saying, if they, if everybody else can wear their pride gear, why can't he wear that? And to say that it's what they say. How did they put it? Not did they put a safety issue or dangerous or something? How was it?
They said that they didn't feel safe. Well, that's what I'm saying. If there's other people where they're like, if this was, for pride, and there's, people that are identifying as, intersex, and then he shows up wearing a shirt saying there's only two sexes,
Mm-hmm.
if that makes somebody who is, identifying as intersex, or, feeling
Yeah.
free to do so, well, then that could be a threat, I suppose, or
Well, what if
definitely.
what if he felt the same about them saying there's more? What if it made him feel that type of way?
But what do you mean?
That counts too, right? Like if he felt,
Why? If, like, literally, well, how do you, again, like, that is a thing. Like, there is a medical condition of intersex.
yeah,
The end.
but how is that threatening to say no? I don't think that. I believe there's only two. It's not like he said, and I'll kill anybody who says different.
Sorry, I had a situation. Did you play something?
Yeah, I finally played the video.
Do you mind playing it again, or is it
No,
okay?
I'll play it again.
Okay.
Hold on. Is everything okay with your situation? Okay, here's the video.
I never thought that the shirt I wore to school one spring morning would lead to a federal lawsuit, but the reaction from the adults running my school didn't leave me with much choice. My name is Liam Morrison. I'm in 8th grade at Nichols Middle School in Middleborough, Massachusetts. Like many public schools throughout the country, my school isn't shy about expressing its views on a wide range of political
Okay, did anybody else get this commercial?
topics. My school's annual Pride Month celebration is a pretty clear example. My school spends all of June expressing its view on LGBTQ+ issues, and school officials encourage us to wear our pride gear to celebrate Pride Month.
I'm curious about your reaction.
The administration believes that a person's status as a male or female, or something else, depends only on what they feel themselves to be, and not at all on biology. You can hardly go a day without hearing those views through conversations, hallway displays, and extracurricular school events.
So, I'm recording this to have a convo.
Like my teachers and principal, I have beliefs too, and I'm not shy about sharing them. I believe there are only two sexes, male and female, and I believe what we call a person's gender, whether someone is man or woman, boy or girl, has everything to do with whether their sex is male or female. This view is backed up by science, and even though the administrators at my school would like me to think I'm alone in holding this view, I know I'm not. Many of my...
Okay, so I was very surprised by this for all the reasons. Mostly I had never seen a child in an advertisement or propaganda or political something like this before, and I don't know. I haven't really processed it fully yet.
classmates agree. So, on that spring morning, I wore a shirt that got right to the point. There are only two genders. It was still first period when my principal pulled me out of class. I was told that people were complaining about the words on my shirt, that the words on my shirt might make some students feel unsafe. That's right, they admitted the possibility that some words on a shirt might make people feel unsafe was enough to silence my speech. Speech on top.
Unsafe? That's odd. Or very specific.
Topic that already fledged the school. They claimed that I wasn't in trouble, but it sure felt like I was. I was told that I would need to change my shirt before I could return to class. When I respectfully told them that I did not want to do that, they called my dad. Thankfully, he supported my decision and came to pick me up. The next week, my dad sent an email to the district superintendent. He wanted to know why I wasn't allowed to express my own opinion, even though I see others do the same every day in their choice of clothes, pins, posters, and speech. Even at 12 years old, I have my own opinions, and I have a right to express those opinions, even at school. This right is called free speech and is protected by the First Amendment to the Constitution. We got in touch with an attorney who sent a letter to explain that to the district. In response, the district doubled down. They sent a letter back saying they would continue to censor anyone who disagreed with their view on gender identity.
This is super intense.
So, the day after we got the letter, I wore another shirt to school. This time it said, "There are censored genders." As soon as I showed up in class, I was sent to the principal's office. I'm an honor roll student, and I didn't want to miss another day of school, so I changed my shirt so I could stay. Rather than respecting my right to free speech, officials chose to censor me, twice. That's why, with the help of Alliance Defending Freedom and the Massachusetts Family Institute, we filed a lawsuit calling on the court to hold my school accountable for violating my constitutional freedoms. I've learned a lot from this experience. I've learned that a lot of other students share my view, and I've learned that adults don't always do the right thing or make the right decisions. Now it's my school district's time to learn a valuable lesson. Free speech is for everyone, including those who disagree with those in charge. To find more stories like mine, visit adflegal.org/freedom matters. Before you go, click like on this video and subscribe to the...
What do you think?
I think making it a little too I don't know how to describe it. I don't know if making it a bigger issue than it needs to be is the right words. Or making it a possible problem when it doesn't need to be.
Sorry, one sec.
So, Ashley, you think they blow it out of proportion? Is that where you're getting at? Making a mountain out of a molehill? What's up, X?
Kind of like it doesn't need to be so, I don't know, what, focused on our genitalia and I mean, I just think it's making it seem harder than it needs to be.
Well, I mean, that's a good point about the intersex people. He's saying there's two genders, but
But there's
whether
not.
he's wrong or right, he should be allowed to express his opinion
Yeah.
freely as everybody else
Well, of
instead of being
course.
censored. Yeah.
Well, I don't think anybody should be censored.
Right. Well, it just depends. If you're doing like hate speech and stuff like that, of
Oh, well,
course, yeah.
yeah,
But
of
yeah,
course.
but when you're just, when you're just exercising your rights, and that's a public school. Maybe if it was a private school, they can make some different rules. But a public school is just that. It's public.
Because intersex, I mean, isn't that like where you're kind of got both body parts?
Is it? I mean, is it the same as being a hermaphrodite?
Yeah, intersex traits. Yeah.
Or is it just your chromosomes? And you might not have both sets.
True. I don't know. But
I don't either. And
so,
that's another thing you can look at is what determines gender. Is it your chromosomes or your genitalia or just how you feel?
I'm cool with whatever people want to feel or
Yeah,
however
I'm
they
like
feel.
it's your own personal thing.
I
I'm not
don't.
saying you
Yeah.
can't have that. I'm just saying you can't shut somebody else's
No.
opinion down just because you don't like it or you don't agree with it.
I think if you're intersex, I think it's like it's indeterminate, and like it's that I think it's more, they weren't able to determine it by I'm trying to think of the word, like by view, like I can't think of it in the words. I'm like spacing out. I'm not sure about the chromosome aspect of it, but like
I mean, for instance, if you're a gay man, you have XY chromosomes, but
that's what I'm saying. But I'm saying
you're
when
wired
you're
different in your brain. You feel, you feel differently than like
that's
you're, I
what I'm
guess,
saying. That's not.
yeah,
That's totally different.
yeah.
That's not. That's why
So,
again, like
but you
transgender
don't,
is totally different.
yeah.
That's not the
That's
same as
that's another thing.
intersex. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
That's why I was like, what determines your gender? Is it your genitalia? Is it the chromosomes, or is it just how you feel?
Right. So,
Personally, I
if
think you're born that way. However, I don't think you could be like groomed into thinking you're gay. I think it's just the way you're born.
Mhm. Yeah, I feel that way too.
well, I think maybe then I think maybe so is acknowledgement of pride appropriate for school age children? Like maybe that's the issue. Like maybe that's not appropriate at all, you
For
know?
that age.
I don't see a real problem with it as long as you're not like saying, trying to pigeonhole somebody as to being something.
But even at that age, do they still even really know? I mean,
Well, look at this. There's like this kid now that like is part of a freaking federal lawsuit or whatever the fuck this is. You know, like they're now part of that. Like that kid that's part of this. Like what if this kid like decides later again, like what if I mean again they're part what if they fall like they don't know their sexuality. I mean, they're on this gender spectrum, but
Well,
their sexuality isn't defined. You know what I mean?
well,
Like
really, if you go the lawsuit is really about your
free
civil
speech,
rights. Yeah,
right?
it's not about gender or anything like that. It's about your civil rights being violated, freedom of speech. So, yeah, I mean, he
Right.
could still change. He could change his mind and be like, tomorrow, there's more than two genders, but his rights were violated.
Right, but like if next week they decide that like, it just feels, complicated, if they decide that like, he identifies as a woman, you know what I mean? Like it just gets extra complicated. You never, there's like endless, complications to it. I don't know, it just feels like super tricky. Mm-hmm. Hey, Shari.
Hey, Shar. To me, it's good that you could even have a discussion about something like this.
So you
But
what?
it's good that you can have a discussion about this because it wasn't that long ago that it was not a popular thing to do. But
The
I don't
kid
think
or us?
for anybody. But the kid thing, it's just like, I mean, they gotta talk about it in school. I think it should be something that is brought up or approached in some way because they're going to see interactions in life when they're out, and they're going to have questions.
Yeah, but like, is that kid the most like fucking Karen kid ever now at school?
I don't believe so.
And I'm being like extra about it, just
Yeah,
for
I get it.
conversation's sake, but like, yeah.
Yeah, like devil's advocate almost.
Yeah, just because like genuinely, like when I saw that commercial, I just was like, what the fuck is this commercial? Like,
right.
because I just had never seen a commercial. I just didn't even know what the fuck it was.
It seemed more like I don't even know. I don't want to call it a commercial because usually that's advertising for something.
It wasn't it was like kid
You think it's
lobbyist.
advertising?
It was like a fucking kid lobbyist. I don't know. It just felt really fucking. I don't know. I still don't even know how I feel about it because it just was. I don't know. I just also
You
felt
don't know
like
how you feel about the. Hold on, you don't know if you feel how you feel about the kid.
just like
being
in
the focal
general,
point
like
of the commercial, or
yeah, it just felt like it. I don't know. It feels exploitative because it just feels like I want to care more because it's a kid. Like
okay, yeah, I see what you're saying.
I just feel like fuck because it's a kid.
Yeah.
um,
Well, I mean, it
I
happened to
feel like
him.
yeah, it did, and I'm like that kid just I don't know, super doxed. Like oh, I don't know.
And maybe he wanted to do that. I mean, I understand he's
I don't
not
know. I
old
don't
enough to
know.
make the right decision sometimes, but
Well, and then and then I think of like that and then I automatically think of, and I don't know why, and I don't know if it's fair, but I think of like I automatically started to think of like that the what was her name? Jazz? Like
yeah,
the
the girl, yeah,
hmm and then
I
I
am
think about
Jazz. I
how
know you're talking about.
right, and I thought how fucked up that situation was, and I thought like I don't know if like that person is happy about how all that transpired, if that was a decision that they would make again, or if that was a parental pressure situation because how nightmarish.
Oh, you mean with the actual sex change stuff, or
Yeah, and I only
yeah?
know a little bit, but like it just I mean fuck, it just
It's
I
it's
don't
it's a
know.
hard thing to deal with because you know you're 10, you feel like you're a girl in a boy's body,
See
so you
what
get something to have
see
it changed, and then when you're 20, you're like, I fucked up.
see so why are you saying that he's a gay Greta? Like why do you think he's gay? Like why are you
Who?
assigning?
I don't think anybody. I'm just saying this is an example of
No,
how
but I'm
like you
I'm
might
asking
regret.
Exile why is there
Oh,
now like
oh, okay. I'm sorry.
sexuality to it? Like see, that's the problem.
The boy he's talking about the boys. Then
Mm-hmm.
it wouldn't matter if the boy was gay or not, though. I mean, he was really fighting for his freedom of speech. Just happened to be in this category, I guess you could call it.
I think he did see the video. See, that's the thing is I think that's the problem. I think this kid is now gonna be like judged for all the things and that's the
Well, you know who? I don't think his peers will judge him that much. They might think he's a nerd or something like that. But
well
it'll
no,
be
he's the
adults.
kid
It'll be
the kid
adults that
the
give him
kid
the biggest problem.
the kid the kid did say that like he's not alone in that. He said a lot of the kids are feel the same as he does.
Well,
He
yeah,
represent
I'm sure
who the fuck
there
is
are other.
Brooks?
Hmm?
Who's Brooks? Who's Brokens? What is happening?
They're talking about being in somebody's Discord and having a chat.
Oh, okay. I see now. Yeah, go get Liam. No. I don't
Who's
think we're
Liam?
allowed to do that. I don't think we're allowed to
Who's
do that.
Liam? Who's that?
I'm gonna punch you, like for real.
I don't remember. Oh, I think I know who it
Did you
is.
wait? Did you see the video, XL? XL, did you see the video? I assume you saw the video. I could play it again. I assume you saw it.
Why don't you post it in the chat so he can watch it?
That's my Discord. It's okay, Char. Here, I'll play the video.
I never thought that the shirt I wore to school one spring morning would lead to a federal lawsuit, but the reaction from the adults running my school didn't leave me with much choice. My name is Liam Morrison. I'm in 8th grade at Nichols Middle School in Middleborough, Massachusetts. Like many public schools throughout the country, my school isn't shy about expressing its views on a wide range of political
Okay, did anybody else get this commercial?
topics. My school's annual Pride Month celebration is a pretty clear example. My school spends all of June expressing its view on LGBTQ+ issues, and school officials encourage us to wear our pride gear to celebrate Pride Month.
I'm curious about your reaction.
The administration believes that a person's status as a male or female, or something else, depends only on what they feel themselves to be, and not at all on biology. You can hardly go a day without hearing those views through conversations, hallway displays, and extracurricular school events.
So, I'm recording this to have a convo.
Like my teachers and principal, I have beliefs too, and I'm not shy about sharing them. I believe there are only two sexes, male and female, and I believe what we call a person's gender, whether someone is man or woman, boy or girl, has everything to do with whether their sex is male or female. This view is backed up by science, and even though the administrators at my school would like me to think I'm alone in holding this view, I know I'm not. Many of my...
Okay, so I was very surprised by this for all the reasons. Mostly I had never seen a child in an advertisement or propaganda or political something like this before, and I don't know. I haven't really processed it fully yet.
classmates agree. So, on that spring morning, I wore a shirt that got right to the point. There are only two genders. It was still first period when my principal pulled me out of class. I was told that people were complaining about the words on my shirt, that the words on my shirt might make some students feel unsafe. That's right, they admitted the possibility that some words on a shirt might make people feel unsafe was enough to silence my speech. Speech on top.
Unsafe? That's odd. Or very specific.
Topic that already fledged the school. They claimed that I wasn't in trouble, but it sure felt like I was. I was told that I would need to change my shirt before I could return to class. When I respectfully told them that I did not want to do that, they called my dad. Thankfully, he supported my decision and came to pick me up. The next week, my dad sent an email to the district superintendent. He wanted to know why I wasn't allowed to express my own opinion, even though I see others do the same every day in their choice of clothes, pins, posters, and speech. Even at 12 years old, I have my own opinions, and I have a right to express those opinions, even at school. This right is called free speech. It's protected by the First Amendment to the Constitution. We got in touch with an attorney who sent a letter to explain that to the district. In response, the district doubled down. They sent a letter back saying they would continue to censor anyone who disagreed with their view on gender identity.
This is super intense.
So, the day after we got the letter, I wore another shirt to school. This time it said, "There are censored genders." As soon as I showed up in class, I was sent to the principal's office. I'm an honor roll student, and I didn't want to miss another day of school, so I changed my shirt so I could stay. Rather than respecting my right to free speech, officials chose to censor me, twice. That's why, with the help of Alliance Defending Freedom and the Massachusetts Family Institute, we filed a lawsuit calling on the court to hold my school accountable for violating my constitutional freedoms. I've learned a lot from this experience. I've learned that a lot of other students share my view, and I've learned that adults don't always do the right thing or make the right decisions. Now it's my school district's time to learn a valuable lesson. Free speech is for everyone, including those who disagree with those in charge. To find more stories like mine, visit adflegal.org/freedom matters. Before you go, click like on this video and subscribe to the
What do you think? Mm-mm-mm.
Well,
Well,
well. I might be loud and get ready to start eating something.
when did they start teaching in school that there's more than two genders?
Are they teaching it, or are they it's just a topic of discussion? You know,
The beginning of school, when school was created and invented, that was the original criteria. I say that kid should be president 2024. Drop the age limit.
drop the age limit.
I'm sorry, definitely not the gay Greta. My bad. Like I said, I only caught the last 5 seconds. But no, I think that kid was dead on. I think he used common sense and logic. The sad thing that the world doesn't do anymore. The world lives in a false reality, almost as if they're creating their own virtual reality inside of reality with their own thought processes. You know, how you can go around telling us by law we have to respect certain people and call them a female because they want to be called a female. That takes away my First Amendment right to say what I want to fucking say. You're a man. You're a man. You're a boy, Damon.
Who the hell's Damon?
Oh, that was Friday After Next. Remember when they were trying to get
yeah.
old boy Booty? He was like, I'm a boy, Damon.
yeah.
Okay, so somebody said that if you think it doesn't cause pain, it does cause pain. She says about
Okay,
the shirt.
okay, but my thing is, people are not put here on earth to cater to everybody's own psychological thought process and means of those psychological thought processes. If that was the case, the world would be at a fucking standstill because nobody thinks alike. Everybody has a contradictory thought to another. So you can't force your thought processes or ideals on somebody else. You can only accept somebody else's. And if that kid's opinion is that there's only two sexes, you know what? That's his opinion. Respect his opinion. Just like if your opinion is that there's 5 different sexes, he should respect that opinion as your opinion. Plain and simple. Just respect each other. You don't have to be correct for somebody to respect you, and you don't have to fucking be wrong. You know what I'm saying? Man, it just don't make no sense. I swear, I went to sleep in 1999, woke up in the year 2000, and the whole world was different.
So they're saying that the clothing broke the school's dress code, which states that clothing must not state, imply, or depict hate speech or imagery that target groups based on race, ethnicity, gender, sexual orientation, gender identity, religious affiliation, or any other classification. This
But
isn't
if,
about.
if my argument is that that's just my opinion on current topics in the world, then how can you label that hate speech?
That's what the judge is for.
You know, my shirt could say the best thing in the morning is coffee, and somebody could be offended by that because their ideal of the best morning is sex. Like I said, we're not here to cater to each other's feelings and be
Okay,
like,
but
"Oh,
again,
you're
you're
correct."
dismissing. You're
We're only
dismissing
here
like
to
you're
respect each
still
other's
just you're
opinions.
literally dismissing like what I just like said.
Yeah, I kind of am because it don't make logical sense in
It
the
doesn't. Like
original way.
no, you're dismissing what I just said. If everybody if everybody else is wearing a shirt, let's say with a rainbow, and he's wearing that shirt and it has what I just read that like specifically, and he's breaking the code because of what I just read specifically, and that's
Was
what
there
he's
a
getting in
rainbow
trouble
on the
for.
shirt? I didn't catch that.
What's that?
Was there a rainbow on the shirt? I didn't catch that.
No, but if everybody else is wearing a rainbow, like that, like the animation, like like there's all these rainbows and stuff for Pride, and then he's wearing this shirt specifically about
Right.
gender,
Gender. Yeah. There's no
and
mention of gender in the other kids.
that's what he's getting in trouble for, as
Okay,
opposed
but
to
yet
Pride.
still, how do you label it as hate speech when it's nothing more than his opinion?
Again, it wasn't about that. It was about dress code.
Yeah, but see, the dress code, the argument they're using is you can't wear clothing with hate speech on it. That's not hate speech. That's that kid's
No,
opinion.
well, no. The person, what they said is something about like they didn't feel safe or whatever. But still, that was just what somebody said. But that's just what somebody said. But if it came down to if they broke the code, they broke the dress code.
Okay, what part of the dress code technically did they break though?
It
What I
said
just
something in
read,
there about
whatever the fuck I
gender.
just read that you
He
didn't
read
listen
something
to.
about gender. It's pointing out. I can't remember what it said though, but it did mention saying something about gender.
There's only two genders.
No, I'm talking about. Excuse me, in the dress code.
I mean, in all technicality, I hear this argument that there's two genders, but when I was a little kid, I used
Okay,
to hear
because you're being a dickhole and you're
no,
not
no, no,
fucking
no, no, I'm
listening.
not
You
being
came
a
up here all
dickhole. No,
fucking
no,
hot.
Swift, stop.
No, you came up here all fucking
Listen,
hot with your bullshit, dude. And you're not
listen.
listening. You're not
When I
fucking
was
listening.
born, there was actually three genders. You had male, female, and hermaphrodite.
Oh my god, dude.
So there's always been more than two genders, technically.
Okay, well then settle the fuck down, dude.
No, I'm not. That kid has a right to his freedom of speech. And
Not if it breaks the
establishment,
fucking dress code.
according to the
Not if it
First
breaks the
Amendment
dress
right,
code.
no establishment, and that includes the educational system, has a right to suppress that freedom of speech.
Yes, they do.
If it's hate speech, but having an opinion about genders is not hate speech.
Again,
Now,
if
this
it
shirt
breaks
would
the
have said there's
fucking
only
dress
two
code.
genders, and if you think otherwise, you're an idiot. Now that shirt becomes hate speech.
If it breaks the dress code, if what I just read, if that's the dress code and you're not allowed to fucking say that shit, then
How can they make okay when you have a First Amendment right that says no establishment can limit your freedom of speech, yet they're telling you you can't wear that on your shirt as an expression of freedom of speech? technically they violated the law long ago when they put those policies in place. That's my argument.
Shifty, read it again and emphasize the part where they're talking about gender in it.
I closed it. I don't know if I still. Let me see.
Their dress code, what it said about something about, I can't remember what it said exactly. Something about, they mentioned gender specific or something like that.
The shirt stated that there's only 2 genders.
I know what
see.
the shirt said. I want to know what their dress code rules
No.
say about gender.
I was answering ICB's question. He wanted to know what the shirt said, Dino.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I closed the thingy, and I don't have the thing that says open, recently closed.
I'm getting ready to tear up this cheesecake. That's right.
Hey, I have a conversation topic. Is telepathy real? If so, how is it obtained? And has anyone tried it or done it?
You're not telepathic?
I'm sure we've all tried.
Oh, no. Well, yeah, we're all telepathic. It's just, have you actively done it with the intent of understanding that you're doing it on purpose?
Not personally.
Aha.
What does that mean? Aha.
Nothing. I was just distracting from the other topic of a fucking shirt. Good morning, everybody.
Good morning, Eliza.
Oh, the shirt is the topic? Okay, well, I'm walking out. I've been looking for this shirt. Dag nabbit. Well, the irony, right? Except for this shirt ain't got no words on it, but I've been looking for that shirt. Sorry. I don't know. I'm not even going to give my opinion. But well, you know, I heard the entire story. I heard the little boy tell it. I really don't have any opinion. I mean, maybe I don't have any opinion because in the skin I'm in, honestly, this is something that's been happening since I was going to school. It was just under the umbrella of different things. And so that would be a secondary norm for me. So the fact that someone else, you know, is experiencing something, I mean, I don't know. Like,
oh wait, can you hear me?
Yeah. We can
Okay,
hear you
so
now.
the dress code of the school says clothing must not state, imply, or depict hate speech or imagery that target groups based on race, ethnicity, gender, sexual orientation, gender identity, religious affiliation, or any other classification. This isn't about a t-shirt. This is about a public school telling
it was a
7th grade.
political stance. Yeah.
This is about honestly, a 7th grader.
It was a political statement that was on the shirt. And honestly, I think that's where the problem was.
No, this is about you can't talk. This is it literally is saying you can't. It literally is saying you can't. It's just like it's like gender. Like they're literally saying you. The fact that it's a gender, it's almost like they're saying.
Yes, it's called a trigger word. So what? And that's one of the reasons that I said that it was made political. I mean, no one is questioning whether the statement was a factual statement. I don't know if you all noticed. No one's questioning whether it is a true statement, whether the statement is factual, whether the statement is scientific. No one is questioning that. So being that no one is questioning that, that means that it is now in the realm of politics. That means that honestly, it's the fact of people's opinions being swayed one way or another. which honestly is the intention of the shirt, as it is the intention of most clothes. Most clothing is bought, even the marketing aspect is done specifically on feelings or opinions or emotions of what is going on at that time. Hell, we have rock bands, ACDC, we have like plenty of stuff. I'm pretty sure you guys have seen a shirt that would have been considered one of these things, right? It would have been considered under the umbrella of religious preference, race, sexual orientation, you know, or genders, which honestly really falls under the same as sexual orientation. So, being that that
I
pretty
just
much covers the entire scheme of everything that now we consider political, or we can go ahead and consider identifying self with identifying self with. They now made that into a political issue when there was honestly no issue to be fucking had. So that's one of the reasons that I really don't even care to comment on it, because
the
I
issue
mean,
is
as far as
gender.
I'm
It's like
concerned,
the word gender,
yes,
and
Okay.
yes, it's a
Here's
trigger word. Don't talk over me, please. Don't do that. It's a trigger word. It was specifically designed to be that. Yes.
my argument is, if transsexuals, whether it's a male considering herself a female or a female considering herself a male, they still consider themselves one of those two genders. So technically, in their mind, there's still only two genders also. So where is the shirt pointing out and attacking any certain group? It's not. It's making a statement.
Y'all heard what I just said, right?
literally the shirt saying the word gender is against the policy. The
Oh,
policy is
word
against the
gender.
word gender.
Yes.
Okay, I didn't know that the word itself gender. Well, then in that case, yeah, you knew you weren't supposed to wear a shirt that says gender on it if it's the focus of that certain word.
Yes, that's honestly what makes it potentially political. That's one of the reasons that they said that they cannot do that. That's kind of what I
And
was talking about.
they fucked around because the guy, like when I read the article, they literally took the same shirt, put it back on, and then just covered up one of the words and put a censored sign over it, um to
And
fuck
it was
around,
acceptable.
and then got in trouble again. and then um and
Oh,
then here we are. But that was the school policy, like. So I mean, I don't know,
Well, isn't wearing a shirt with like the rainbow flag on it the same thing as promoting
say it
your?
again.
Isn't wearing a shirt that has the rainbow flag on it, and that
to
basically the
answer
same
your
thing?
question, Dino, no, not technically.
See, that's the thing, is
I'm going to
the
say no,
rainbow
not
is a
technically, and here's why.
representation.
Yes,
So I think
it
that
is
they
a
kind of, it's like.
representation of a lifestyle
Hmm.
So
So
if
versus
he had
the
if
shirt
he had worn a shirt that
stating,
just had the male symbol and the female symbol on it, that would have been all right.
hold on, let me go back and read the thing.
um, hold on.
See, again, that's kind of tricky because I think that they can,
Right.
because it does depict imagery that could, it does depict imagery of sexual orientation. So again, that's tricky. The, but they could just say it's a rainbow. So I don't fucking know. But
Right.
I think
I just bring it up as a point of discussion.
I don't know. I think that they're just targeting.
Okay, so here's my question, and it's going to be an unpopular question, but I'm going to ask it anyway. Well, I understand that I am amongst adults, so I'm going to expect an adult response, honestly. So my question is
Yeah.
this: whenever we're actually, now we already understand what the actual situation was. We also understand what the actual repercussions of that situation was. We also understand that even when someone was letting this boy know that this is considered inappropriate, regardless of whether he agreed with it, liked it, or indifferent. The second thing that was done was pretty much another way as children to be able to do the same thing, right? Under the guise of sitting there and saying, I changed something. So we understand these were the things that were done. So my question is, who's really pushing the narrative? And before you all respond out of emotion, I need y'all to actually think about what I just asked. Who is pushing a narrative? Would the child with the shirt be pushing the narrative, or would the school with the restrictions or the policies be the ones pushing the narrative? I need you all to think about that. Take emotion out of it. Put your emotion at the door. Okay? Logically, who is the one pushing a narrative?
It's always the establishment.
So you're saying it's the establishment. You're saying it's the school.
Yeah. Always the establishment.
No, I think it was the boy.
Push narratives.
Okay, ironically, I think it's the other way around, and the reason I say that is because this child could have honestly put on another shirt. They could have sat there and had a shirt that covered that one. If honestly,
the second time he did change his shirt.
Right. But he
So he
changed the
didn't want to
shirt
mix
where it had the exact same thing that he already knew, which is why, let's be honest, I'm thinking that he even had this backup shirt because he already had an idea what they were going to do. I mean, I don't know about y'all. I don't go to school whenever I did go to school, I didn't go to school with backup shirts. So if I had to sit there and take my shirt off, I'm having to sit there and walk all the way home doing the walk of shame and sitting there and, trying to put something on. And what I wasn't going to do is sit there and put something on that was going to make me have to leave again unless I was literally trying to pay, if I was trying to skip.
How old was this child?
12. Well, he's eighth grader. He's eighth grader.
So, I mean, do you think maybe the parents could have had
Thank you.
Yeah, well,
Okay, look,
the boy
like
pushing
this is totally parent bullshit, like for sure. Also,
Yeah.
like in this article, this is like the craziest shit. Let me just tell you, like this article, I'm like, it's so fucked. I'm like all the ew about this. Okay, the other quote that, and I'm sorry, this is like fucking insane to me. The other argument in this article, and like trigger warning or whatever the fuck. The other argument is, and I don't even know how else to warn you about this, but the other fucking thing about it's not even an argument, but somebody else is saying that like somebody else is saying that like, oh, okay, there's the other set of parents that are at this like fucking like meeting about this is are parents of twins at this school district, and they're the parents, 2 of 3 Jewish students in this district, okay, and they're saying, what if the shirt was something about Holocaust deniers, and
Right.
it's like, what the fuck are we like now? If the shirt is about Holocaust deniers, and they're talking about how the shirt is about that, and they're saying if there are people, this is a quote, there are people that don't believe the Holocaust happened. And then the name of like the person said in her passionate speech to the committee, and the quote continues, "You wear a T-shirt that says that to my house, and I will personally take it off your back." And it's like, what the fuck? I'm sorry, like I just like don't understand like this argument at all.
No, what it is derailment. That's what it is, especially if if they're quoting a comment that was had at a committee. What it is derailment. At the end of the day, that literally is someone sitting there and saying, oh, well, let me go ahead and try to sit there and kind of, make everything about me. They have a term for it. I can't remember right now because I just woke up. But
Pity party, guilt trip.
No, it's not pity party or guilt trip. Oh, it's censoring. It's censoring. They were trying to center themselves around something that really had nothing to them. So this had nothing to do with Holocaust survivors and things of this nature, other than the fact that there was a shirt with a message. The message could have
Well,
been any.
they're trying to say like it's the hate. They're saying it's as hateful. It's the same thing. Like it's as hateful to
It is not.
them. It's
That
congruent in that way. And I'm just like,
how much you would have bet that
I don't get it.
what was meant to protect didn't make a complaint. It was one of the teachers that made a complaint.
No, actually, it was the boy that made the complaint. If you were following along,
About his own shirt.
or no, not the boy. It was the parents that made the complaint about the shirt. Yes, and honestly, I also think that's one of the reasons why they set a 12-year-old boy who really. Let's be honest, y'all. How many 12-year-olds do y'all think are sitting here and really are questioning what their gender is? None. They understand if they got titties, they got titties. And if they got a clitoris, they got a clitoris. If they got a vagina, they got a vagina. If they got a penis, they got a penis. Whenever they're that young, especially when they're still going to the fucking bathroom, there's no question about that. So let's go ahead and keep it a whole being. You got a 12-year-old. If it's a shirt that is making a statement like that, I almost guarantee it wasn't the kids sitting there saying, oh, dude, that shirt looks dope. Oh, dude, you know what? All these other shirts got rainbows. That ain't got no rainbow on it. And you know what? It looks masculine. It looks like manly. It looks like fucking Roblox. It looks like, you know.
Okay, but Eliza,
Hold on, wait a minute.
Eliza.
Wait a minute.
But what if, Eliza? What if you're celebrating your sister or your family member that again is intersex, and you're celebrating that, like, and so you're the one that made the poster in the hallway, and this is an exciting month for you, and then you see this person that walks down the hallway wearing this shirt that says there's only two genders, and you're like, what the fuck?
I look at it like this. Oh well, I
She
got cousins that got meth habits and they're meth heads, and I got nothing good to say about meth.
Thank you, Eliza. I did not realize you turned into a white man.
No, but you kind of came and took over my topic of discussion. But go ahead, babe.
Absolutely, and I'm going to continue to do that because I'm the wife and the queen, and I love you. And if you didn't like me, you could have just told me, and I could have backed off. Thank you.
No, it's all good.
Because I still sit there and respect the man. But my thing is, yes, you know, we can sit there and say what if, but honestly, I don't really. When it comes to this, there's no point in sitting there and playing. And what if? There's a point in playing in facts of what is actually going on. What is going on is that the parents sat there and got this boy a shirt. Because I'm sorry, but it doesn't make any sense how you're going to sit there and get the same shirt that sits there and honestly only has a picture, a difference of saying the exact same thing. Supposedly you're going home and then you're sitting here coming back with the same exact shirt that supposedly you were sent off. You were told that was not correct for a policy out of school. Come on now. Most people would sit there and just put on a white shirt or put on a shirt that ain't got no words on it or something like that. And once again, even if you did that, does that sit there and take away from your stance on said opinion of your shirt? No. Does that sit there and take away from you being able to speak out on the opinions of your shirt? No. Does that take away from you sitting here and checking a motherfucker over what your shirt said? No. But the whole thing is, if you are already sat there and told to go home and change the shirt, and you sit there and change it to the exact same thing that just has signs on it, but the exact same message is clear, and it was the message that supposedly wasn't acceptable. Come on, bro. That shit it's a setup, Batman. And as Robin, you're not gonna convince me otherwise. I'm gonna need y'all to look up in the sky. Okay?
So when do we make the argument of this kid's feelings and his feeling of being oppressed, not being able to freely express himself?
Okay, as a white man talking to a white woman, you really gonna use the word oppressed?
No, I'm just saying.
Okay, well, I love you. I love you.
Hold on. When you have a whole establishment telling you you're wrong for something, that is a feeling of oppression. It does.
Sweetheart, no, that is just somebody hurting your feelings because you can't get what you want. That is not the same as oppression, and we are not going to have this conversation.
You can't do what you want to do, right? People are forcing you to do what they want by their own will. By the definition of the word oppression, that
Please look it up.
Oppression.
Please look up the definition before you sit there and try to quote that to me. Please look that up.
What is the meaning of the word oppression? Prolonged, cruel, or unjust treatment to control a region shattered by oppression or killing.
I need you to say that again.
Subject to unjust treatment or control. Mental pressure or distress.
Okay. What was that first one? I need you to sit down
Prolonged
a little.
cruel or unjust treatment to control.
Okay, so you mean to sit there and tell me that because he was sat there and told to go home for this one specific shirt on this day, somehow that equates to prolonged, say it again, prolonged cruelty to
No,
what?
no, but
No,
all
no, no,
of
no, no,
these
no,
are,
no, no,
all
no, no,
of
no.
these are meanings
Hold
to
on.
oppression, dear.
Hold
So
on.
if we go down to the bottom one, mental
Can
pressure
you
or
please-
distress is
Can
what
you
they're
please
putting
read
on
that
that
first?
side.
Can you please read that first one? Here, thank you. I got it. So Exile, you mean to sit here and tell me that because a little boy was sat there and
I
told you
just
to change
said no. Number
hold on,
3.
hold on. Let me finish my statement, please. Please. I love you. Let me finish my statement, okay?
Yeah, you take black and white out of it,
Yeah.
make a statement.
Sweetheart, you're the one that sat there and did that. I just asked you to go ahead and look up the definition of oppressed.
Yeah.
Because honestly, I don't think it means what you think it means.
The third
And that
thing
is the
right
reason
there
why.
is what they're
Uh-huh.
doing to that child. They're distressing him.
Oh, okay. So we're not actually going to take out the first definition, which actually is the one that is used.
It doesn't need
mainly.
all of those to
Okay.
fit in for it to be the actual definition of them.
Okay, so mental pressure or distress. So we are, because we told a child to go home and change a shirt one day. I'm not hearing, and please shift, do me a favor, look up in this article yet again, how many times was this child kicked out of school? How many times was he told to go back and change his shirt? How many classes did he miss? How much time was taken off? Was his grade changed? Was there anything that actually affected anything other than this one day of being out of school, which is probably what he wanted or what his parents wanted? Was there any other thing that was affected? Were his grades affected from the article that you read?
No, I think he one day he went home one day, and then the second day he didn't want to miss a second day, so he switched his shirt because he's an honor roll student.
Fascinating.
And look, he could have changed to like a PE shirt or some shit like that. He could have flipped the shirt upside down. I don't fucking know. He could have brought a backup shirt. Who fucking knows?
He could have wore it inside out. But hold on, just like you said, he's an honor roll student, right? So my main question to you was, being that my husband is using the word oppression, right? Which means mental pressure or distress. Was there anything else that was done other than somebody being told that they can't do something that was already implemented? Hold that thought, babe, because I have another question after that.
Put no thought into it.
Okay. Okay, so while you're waiting on the response, so my question.
I was waiting for your second question.
Oh, okay. So my second question would be, now my husband is so adamant about the fact that this poor child is being oppressed, but how about everybody else in the school that is actually following the policy? And the irony is the fact that this person is now being seen as the person who not only sits there and has to who's been told to leave and change a shirt, but changes the shirt to the exact same thing. So now it looks like it's a slap in the face. How do you think they feel? And please, I mean, it couldn't be oppressed, could it? Be, on the same definition of mental pressure and distress. Example, her mood has initially been alarmed and a sense of oppression, right? That's the example that we're using. So how would everybody else feel? The same people that, I don't know, could agree with the shirt, even other people who could the same people who disagree with the shirt, but even other people who could agree with the shirt. I think that
Hold on, Eliza. Now I'm thinking, how much is this like fucking white privilege fucking imposing on
because that's honestly a part of it too, but that's the aspect that people don't like to ask, which is why I asked the question that I asked last time. Who's really pushing a narrative here? That's why I said take emotion out and look at it from a logical standpoint. On top of the fact of, as a parent, if you are a parent, please verify this with me if I am right or wrong. whenever you go to enroll your child, there are still policies that the school has for you to enroll your child. They will actually ask you or make you sign paperwork stating if you've read the policies or not. Do they do that? I know they do it for mine. Do they do it for anyone else's?
Do you know the reason why they do that?
Oh,
Because
well,
they
no.
can't-
We're
hold
not
on.
gonna derail.
As your
We're not
parental
gonna.
rights, if you read your parental rights that they also have you sign, they can't force your child to do any of that stuff against your will until you sign that paperwork.
Fascinating. You actually don't sign the paperwork. You just sit there and acknowledge whether you've read it or not.
Mm-hmm. And once you
Uh-huh.
sign your signature, that is in agreement according to law.
It's actually not okay. All right, babe. We have law books here.
Mhm.
We will read them whenever we are off the panel. we will read them together
We will do
to
that.
be able to help you. Okay, because you're going off of
Hancock part of the law.
sure. Okay. So does anyone else have that to where you state whether you know what the policies are or not? Obviously, my husband is thinking that this is something else. Whenever you choose not, or honestly, even if you say that you have not read the policy book, what they will do is that they will give you a book to read. Now, a lot of people don't read that. Let's be honest. A lot of people don't read it. They just mark that they do. And the main reason that that's important is because then that is literally you acknowledging that you are already aware of what the policies are and what they state, which is what the rules and regulations are for being in that school. Now, if you were not to, or if you said that you did not agree with the policies, that is the time where you have the option or the opportunity to be able to take your child to another school. There is not really any signing. It is if that child is accepted into that school, they are also expected to be able to follow the policies of that school.
And they have this thing in every region called the Board of Education.
Mm-hmm.
The Board of Education sets these standards for all of the schools in their district.
Sweetheart, so that's not a question.
What options do you have if the next school has these same policies?
Once again, we're not doing
At
that.
Point, your options taken.
We're not doing that. We are literally, I just got done asking a question of, does anyone even acknowledge this? You're hopping on something else. I don't understand what it is you're trying to defend. I really don't.
I'm not defending anything. What I'm saying is, yes, you can read over that paperwork. And then if you don't agree, you have an option to take your kid to another school. But once you take them to that other school, because they're under a Board of Education in that, let's say 204 district or something like that, just throw a random number out there. Then if every school in the 204 district has those same policies, and you have laws in your state, well, at least in our state, that you can't take your kid out their school district and put them in another school district, then that forces you to agree to those policies. And it's either that or deal with the state coming to your door because your child's not going to school.
So is it my turn, or do you have something else you want to?
No,
you want me to give you a minute?
Done, babe.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm done.
Okay. Well, see, here's the interesting thing about that, my love, is that once you decide to to not agree with those policies, which everybody actually has the right to do, it's not really so much what do we do? That is you sitting here saying that you will go above and beyond and go ahead and take the necessary steps needed to educate them. So now we have something called homeschooling. And a lot of times whenever you homeschool, in the state that we are in, we have a program called K-12. And guess what? They still have some policies, but due to the fact of it being a homeschool environment, certain policies that are regarding to the type of clothes, type of things that are worn, especially to when it comes to the level of influence on another child or what they consider becoming a distraction. That policy is not there. So the question is, if you really feel so strongly about the policy, then why should it be so hard for you to make time and to make accommodations for your child to be homeschooled so your child doesn't have to deal with the policy? Because people do it under religious duress. There are certain people that don't want certain type of religious stances taught to their children. There are certain people who do not want sexual education taught to their children. There are certain people who also, a lot like you, feel some type of way about those policies, which once again, you have every right to do. You have every right to feel. But The whole thing is this: if you cannot find a school where they have a difference of a policy that will appease you, then you take your child out of school, but you still have to offer them an education, and it has to still be a certain type of criteria. That is the whole thing in a nutshell. So that brings you back around full circle, right?
Okay, wait. I want to say something. I think
Mhm.
also the point of pride is supposed to be about pride. And I think what this
Mhm.
shirt did was supposed to be about shame. And
Yes,
I think that was what the issue is
that's why
that
they hate.
it felt like it was about hate, is that it was about shame. I think that was the issue.
As far as the issue of the shirt, the issue of the shirt was pretty much doing a slap in the face that, you know, if you are, it kind of goes and teeters along the lines of, if you were born with an XY chromosome, then you were this. If you were born with an XX chromosome, you were that. And it's
It
not
was a
so much,
limitation. Yeah.
right. It's not so much that message in itself, but it's all the catalysts that go along with what societal standards think that one should do if these are the chromosomes that are dominant in one's DNA makeup. So
Right.
that's kind of
Yeah.
that's what it is. And literally it is a covert slap in the face.
Yeah. It was straight up slap in the face. Yeah. And and it takes me back to like the whole, like, I go back to like like gender versus color thing, where, you know, if you go back to like the 3/5 law, where, you know, if it's black men, you know, weren't considered whole people, well, who had the right to vote first?
You're not gonna overtalk her.
Who had the right to vote first, black men or white women? You know, that's fucked up to think about. If a black man isn't even considered a whole person, that's fucked up to think about. That's disgusting. That's wholly offensive.
That's one of the reasons that I stay away from the issues like that. And because honestly, whenever I hear this, that's where my brain takes it to. Right now, it's LGBTQ. Not too long ago, it was interracial marriages. Before that, it was the way they were treating people that look like me. And then even whenever it comes to the Holocaust situation, I can't even tell you how many times I'm sat there and told that I need to get over slavery, but you know what? We need to remember the Holocaust. And to me, it's the exact same thing. So why is it that one is acceptable and one's not? So whenever I hear it, I see it on a different level. Honestly, it just seems like it's a cycle, and now the cycle is pointing at this because they're different today. And the only reason that we're pointing at this is because now, in order for us to sit there and gain enough people to go against this, we have to sit there and side with what we consider the op in the first place.
Right. And that's why, again, like, because when I'm like, this is a fuck, like, you know, when I read the article and I'm like, you know, how the fuck is it that, you know, at the school district, you know, there, or in the article, and I'm like, why the fuck is it that this like Holocaust, you know, thing is at, like, why is that even mentioned in this article? It's so fucking crazy. But like, that's why it just seems so out of place. But that's what it's all about, is that it really is that it's like, it seems so out of place, but that's what it is. It's like, we're squeezing it all in because we haven't moved out of it. It's that we have not fucking evolved out of it. It's like we're just there has not been any movement, and now we have this kid who's representing it, and it's because there's been no fucking movement. We have not fucking made any fucking progress. It's fucked up, and here we are, and what a shame. What a fucking shame. Awkward laugh, not funny.
It's not really that. It's the fact that, you know, I really don't understand how it is that as a parent, you can sit there and want to push a narrative so heavy that you would sit there and have your child do that. Don't get me wrong. I'm not sitting there and saying that the child does not identify as one thing or another. But my question, I have two questions, honestly. My question is, okay, so are they identifying that way because they feel like they are safer if they do, and that they don't have to worry about what happens if they would want to identify another way? One, being that they 12 and they are pretty privy to what is going on. A lot of times shit that parents don't know what's going on at the schools and conversations that are had amongst other students that parents are not privy to at the schools. One. Two, my second question would be, what is it that it's so animating you that you have to sit there and try to have your child pushing the narrative for you?
Right. And then I'm thinking like this is like some bullshit, like,
why would you have
you
to
know, the
manipulate
parents
your
trying
kid?
to fucking bank off of this and be like, this is our
Yes,
$1
they
million
are.
idea. Like trying to fucking soothe, like, you know.
And that's exactly what it is. Let's be honest. That's exactly what it is.
Mm-hmm.
Well, are they suing for money or are they suing for change?
We already know that they suing for money. Because whenever you sit there, you start
it's for money though. Where did they say it was for money?
Sweetheart, what else are you gonna get if you sue?
You get laws changed.
Really? Okay, so let me get this straight. If you're in a certain county and you sue, right? That's going to somehow equate to being in a different type of courtroom that's not even the same type of court and somehow getting a law change. That's not how that works. Now, the closest they could come to that is if they win a lawsuit, being able to have it on record so it can be utilized later. But even in that, you have to be able to utilize that to so many times and it win so much that then maybe we can be able to push something to be able to be passed in law. But suing, oh, honey, suing, it means that you're wanting some type of payoff. That's literally the process of the what do they call it? Not litigation. Is it? It's not litigation.
Oh, wait. Oh, look. And look, this kid had to be fucking hospitalized. He was hospitalized for bullying.
Oh.
The same boy Liam?
He didn't want to go back to school.
That's so interesting. So we
hold on, wait. This was over freckles and shit. Hold on, wait a minute.
Is it the same article? That's the question.
No, it's a totally different article, but hold on, let me figure it out.
Okay, then the way you said it, we thought it correlated with the prior. So if it's a totally different article.
Well, no, it's the same. It's the same. It says this. Hold on, no. It says. Hold on.
I'm gonna say one more thing, and then I actually have to go. I'm sitting here looking at London Girl, and she said the kid said that he wanted the law changed. Okay, I can see that. I can respect that. My only question would be, so what about the people who are dead, who actually died to get a law changed?
Well,
where do they sit in that argument? Because of a little boy who actively made a decision to wear something that he could have actively changed and taken off, and now there's repercussions due to emotions being fired up, which was the intent of the shirt in the first place.
Well, not just that. My wife is right. If you're trying to change something, suing isn't how you change laws and policies. You don't do suing with the higher courts.
No, you can get policy. That's what I was going to say. Is that maybe you can't maybe get a law change, but you can definitely get policies changed if they're unfair or violate your rights.
But not through suing. That's what I'm saying.
If that's your only,
after suing, you would have to deal with the higher court.
If they violate your rights, you can't just go in there and say you're going to change it. You have to go and you have to set precedent.
Okay, Dino, but we're talking about the process of courts and the court systems. If you're suing somebody, you're not doing that through a federal court with the federal judges that change those type of laws. Do you understand? You're doing that with a lower court. So therefore, that can't be ruled as a judgment through that court. The only thing that can be ruled through that judgment of a court is money and an agreement possibly not to do it to that certain person that's suing you again. but they can still keep them policies in place until a higher court comes and tells you, look, we're made this new law states this, and because of that new law, you can no longer make that a policy.
So when he was 12, this happened, but when he was 13, he started getting bullying, but then it became about depression, and it was about his like having freckles, and he had an eating disorder. Totally
Fascinating.
totally unrelated to the
thing?
fucking.
So he was projecting on others.
Hold on. So he was being bullied for something that had absolutely nothing to do with the shirt situation. Yet somehow the parents, and this is a year later. This is a year later. No. What she said was that the shirt situation happened whenever he was 12. He was then taken out of the school. A year later, he is now being bullied because of the freckles that he has. And that has no correlation.
All of a sudden,
right. That has no correlation other than this same young man that sat there and wore the shirt. That's the only correlation, is that he is him.
Well, the correlation, the correlation is that his parents are fucking making him into a fucking hashtag.
Sounds like it.
So I'll go back full circle to the question that I had once again, and I will state it for everyone. My question once again, when you look at this from a logical standpoint, what side was pushing the narrative? What side?
I believe the parents.
Exactly.
Yeah, the boys camp.
Well, he's not buying his own clothes, that's for sure.
That's what I said earlier.
And
so I
have a hard time when they use their children to push their narrative or their agenda. I feel like that's kind of
honestly. My question is, if you already understand, like I said, a lot of people get emotional. So, whenever you can actually kind of like look past that and you understand what the narrative actually really is. My question is, why is it that nobody sat there and got on the parents for manipulating a child? Or, well, no, because, this is America. People manipulate their kids every day. So let me rephrase my question. My question is, why is it that we are still kind of backing up malicious intent, utilizing a child?
There's no mention of the other situation either. It just is about his parents are trying to say that the parents are saying that he developed an eating disorder and depression after constant bullying. Like there,
and didn't the initial story say that this was all the boys' choice to wear the shirt and stuff? Honestly, I'm seeing bullshit from both sides, the establishment and the parents. Because where have we gotten any interviews from the boy saying from the boy's mouth, that he actually chose to wear that?
Well, no, there was an interview that he did.
Well, if he said he chose to wear that shirt, I support him on his opinion.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? I also support him on the fact that he should be welcome to his opinion, just like the other side should be welcome to their opinion.
Correct.
You know what I'm saying? But if the parents did buy that shirt, suggest that he wear it, feed that idealism in him and create that as a byproduct of nature versus nurture, and they nurtured that in him, then that's no better than racist parents that breed their children to be racist.
That's exactly what it is. Now, once again, I will say this, as far as an opinion, everybody is entitled to their opinion and everybody's opinion is valid, right? Once again, that does not mean I have to agree with it. That does not mean that anybody has to like it, but their opinions are valid. So if that was his opinion, okay, he is justified in having his opinion. Whenever they try to make it a political issue, then that's where it becomes problematic.
Exactly, because at the end of the day, You know, I'm talking to people that are racist on both sides, and I don't have an issue with them as people. I don't agree with their idealism and their belief system, but I can still coexist around these people with my own opinion, thoughts, and ideals. Now, when somebody comes in and tells either side that they can't have their own thoughts, opinions, and ideals, that's where I hold an issue. Who the fuck are you to tell these people they can't be them?
Hi,
Hi,
Cookie.
honey. Morning, all.
Hi, Vlad. Hi, Janet.
Hey, guys.
Hey,
This
Jen.
this is a phenomenal topic today. By the way, this is like my jam. I love listening to you guys debate this. Do you guys remember about 6 months ago, 8 months ago, somewhere in there was a middle school somewhere in the U.S. where a bunch of middle school kids were protesting, kids showing up. They identified as furries. You guys, anybody hear that story?
No, but honestly, I could have heard it at that time and just not really gave it too much mind.
So I was watching.
Well, I remember the thing where like people were like identifying as cats and shit like that or something, and like
Right.
Yeah.
Boxes of school, scratching, biting, hissing,
Yeah.
barking, all this. So what fascinated me wasn't that, right? It was the newscasters interviewing a group of students. And as I'm listening to these students, these children, right, talking, they were mirroring. It was so obvious. They were mirroring what they were learning at home because their language, their verbiage was so adult-like. Okay, I have a almost 17-year-old and a 27-year-old, right? I've watched these girls grow up, and I guarantee you, in junior high, my kid was not talking the way these kids were talking. Now,
Exactly.
in that interview, they were interviewing an older brother, a high school student who was there to pick up one of his siblings. And he was like, he didn't know what to say, because he was just there to pick up his younger sibling. He was being genuine. Listening to these kids, they were all mirroring what they're being taught at home.
They were regurgitating.
Correct.
And it might not even be what they were being taught at home. It could have also been what they've been hearing on social media as well.
Correct. Or social media, and which is, if anybody knows me, they know social media to me it's the bane of our existence. It's an evil thing. Every morning on my way to work, I drive by these billboards that I love, and all it says is less social media. So then Snapchat sees this, and right after the less social media billboard is a Snapchat billboard. And then after that is a less social media billboard. I love it. I see it every morning. And it's the truth. Anyway, so I'm going off of a social media tangent. But no, back to this young man. Eliza, you're spot on. You keep asking the question, and it's I know everybody's thinking it, but nobody's saying it. I'm here yelling it. Where's he getting it from? He's learning it from his parents.
Mm-hmm.
That's where it starts. They always say it starts at home.
Yes.
Right. So whether it's from his parents or in his home with his parents, mom or dad, whatever, and the computer in front of him, the tablet in front of him, the cell phone in his hand.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it drives me nuts. So sorry, Kay. Give my 2 cents.
Well, no, I mean, of course, like, and look, it's a shirt. It's a fucking shirt that exists. It's not like you fucking took a marker to it. It's not a fucking puffy paint shirt. It's it's something that exists. It's controversial. It's it's meant to be controversial. It's all the things. So
right.
It was,
that's the whole point of
he got the high fives, it was meant to be something to cause like a riff, it was gonna be something that was gonna his dad was waiting for the call, like all the things, right?
Okay, well, I mean, perfect example. I have my beloved "Don't Be a Cuntosaurus" T-shirt or tank top. Why do you think I
Right?
wear that? It's for the shock value. It's for the reaction. I
Mm-hmm.
didn't buy it just because it looks pretty. I bought it because it's funny to me. It's a big fu to the Karens out there of the day. You know,
Yeah.
I'm wearing it for a reason. There's a reason behind it. This
Right.
young man was wearing this shirt, which was, I'm assuming, bought by his parents, family member, somebody. It's not like the kid went out and,
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to buy this. I'm sorry, he
Mm-hmm.
was
Right.
12.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Exactly. I mean,
the brains aren't wired that way at that age.
if we're gonna get technical about it, let's be honest. Whenever we're sitting there and looking at let's just look at the shirt, right? Not the people, not all the incidences. Let's just look at the shirt. The shirt. There are corporations that make shirts, and these are small and large, that make shirts based off of emotional opinions, because whenever somebody is emotional about something, they are more likely to be able to purchase. It is a marketing tactic, it is a marketing maneuver. They are more likely to purchase something, spend their hard-earned money, or spend, right now, the fiat currency that literally makes this United States go round, right? So whenever you get the shirt, it is meant to be able to express your opinion, or the set of, your opinion, which is swaying regardless of one way or another. I mean, I remember whenever they had the Montgomery, Alabama brawl, right? Do you know how many people went out and they sat there and made folding chair shirts? They made folding chair earrings. They made folding chair this, that, and the third. And how many people were quick to go and buy them, only for the simple factor of what they felt that it represented at that time.
Right.
And it had nothing to do with regulating the situation. It had nothing to do with finding a happy medium. That was their way of expressing what side of the fence that they were on, as far as their emotional input on that situation, if they agreed or if they disagreed, or this, that, and the third.
Right.
Okay. We even have people that are literally trying to make that a fucking holiday. That and if no one knows what the Montella Brawl was, oh my gosh. What that was I want to say last year, there was a man that was being attacked, and he was actually there was a ferry coming in. There were some gentlemen that had a boat, and they had went to this area just to pretty much have a vacation, enjoy their time, right? They were asked to move the boat and they were already inebriated. Okay, so they had been drinking, smoking, doing, whatever on extracurricular activities that they had, right? They were asked to move the boat, and instead of actually moving the boat or being able to use their words like big boys, they decided that they were going to lash out at the security guard, whose job it was to go ahead and tell them to move the boat. Now, whenever they decided to attack him, there were a lot of people that literally came to the security guard's defense, and they began to attack the people. Now, mind you, as they were attacking the gentleman and the woman that initiated the physical assault amongst the security guard, there were some other ones that came out, and pretty much it was a gathering of, we needed you to move this boat. This man sat there and told you to move this boat. What you're not going to do is sit there and physically assault this man because he's doing his job.
Right.
And everybody came together in that. Now, once again, I don't hear a whole lot of people sitting there saying that they were on the side of the antagonizers. I don't hear a lot of that. I'm pretty sure there are. But I don't hear a lot of it. But once again, that was kind of the division that happened at that time.
Right.
They could have been handled in a better way, could have been spoken over, could have been talked about, etc., etc. But these people, based off an emotional situation, and an emotional response to said emotional situation, people are trying to monopolize and
Yeah.
they're trying to gain off of that. So whenever we're talking about shirts are specifically made and bought based off of one's emotional stance
Mhm.
at that time, or the way they identify at that time. So when I say that, I mean what
Yeah.
part of what part of that opinion that they agree with.
Right.
So
Right.
whenever we got the shirt, it was already due to an emotional stance or a standpoint. It
Right.
was a selling tactic. It's
Yep.
a marketing tactic.
Yep.
Okay. Because I'm pretty sure this boy had clothes.
I think it just is crazy. Like you wouldn't expect a kid, a school age kid, to be wearing like a shirt about like abortion or anti-abortion. Like it's
Right.
inappropriate. Like
Right.
it just is
Especially a
fucking
boy.
inappropriate. The end. Like, it just keep it fucking age appropriate. I think that's where it's at. And this is just, it just feels wrong. Like that's why I think that this advertisement just felt fucking awkward.
Yeah.
Like from the get-go. I
Right.
just felt like, why the fuck is this like even a thing?
Yeah.
And like, because it just becomes like, it just felt wrong. Like I didn't even know like how to even file it. Like I'm like, is this an ad? Is this fucking propaganda?
That's
Like, why
from the
is this kid
first
like
time.
fucking talking to me? Like, I felt like, where are his parents? And then it felt exploitative. Like the whole
Yeah.
fucking thing,
Yep.
all of it. It still
Yes.
does.
Right.
Now
Even this conversation.
I'm not gonna lie. I would have expected this young man to wear a shirt that says I like, something like I am a boy, Damon. You know what I mean? Kind of like they what was it?
I'm a
Like
boy. What?
Damn.
Damon. It
I don't
was
even know what
it's
that
a
means. What does that mean?
okay, so it's a play off of it's a play on the latest Friday where Cat Williams played a pimp, but he was one that got out of prison, and there was a man because his hair was permed and he had cologne on to be able to attract his bitches. He's a pimp. And the whole idea behind that is that this man had gotten out of prison and he actually wanted to grape Cat Williams' character. Right. So he kept saying, I
See,
am a
like
boy,
I
Damon. He
don't
was
think
talking.
I don't like
He
that
was
at all. Like whatever the fuck. I don't like
yes,
that at
but
all.
it was kind of like the ongoing joke of that movie, right? At that time, it was like an undertone, but it was an ongoing joke of that movie that he's a boy, so don't try to pokey a boy, right?
Right.
And so I would have honestly, if the shirt had said "I am a boy," or something along those lines as to this is how I identify as a XY chromosome person, or the various different ways that someone can say it and it be taken emotionally, right? I would have expected something like that, but something like this,
Yeah. Yep.
I mean, that was just a little bit more covert. And my thing is, if you have to sit there and do the micro or the macro aggressions, that means that
Yeah.
you are well aware of the fuckery that you're putting out there.
Yep.
You're well aware of the opinion that you're saying, and you're also well aware it's going to offend somebody.
Well, and what's so sad is it's the little boy, right? The 12-year-old. He's not fully aware. His brain is not fully developed yet to be aware of the entirety of the situation. His parents are.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, and look, and the 13-year-old is not okay. I just saw this commercial. He's 12 in it, and I just read an article about the 13-year-old being fucking hospitalized.
Yeah,
like this is what's up. Like, and he looked fucking uncomfortable on the couch, and now I feel bad about it. You know what I mean? Like, here we are. Like this,
but he was also there for bullying once again over freckles. I did not hear anything in that said that he was bullying because a year prior they recognized him as this person and they decided to go ahead and initiate.
Nothing about it.
Right.
Nothing about that. There's not even a damn mention about it. His parents are just saying that, like, it was an anti-fucking bullying fucking article. It was
Right.
just saying that his parents were just saying, like, it was just about that. There was not a damn mention about it,
Right. Yeah.
which is fucking creepy.
Shame on them. That's all I gotta say is shame on them, because they used their kid as a tool.
Yes, they did. They
See,
used
and
them
I
as
was
a
watching,
tool.
I got like this, I was the like vertical like feed for like the live streams or whatever.
Hmm.
And it was like, I don't even know how old she was, maybe 14 or 15. I don't fucking know. Of this like random girl. She was a young woman.
Hmm.
I have no idea who the fuck she is. And there were like 900 people watching her. Just some chick, just some girl, braces and everything. And her mom was like just off the screen, and like I was like, who the fuck is this little girl? And she just was like talking about like going to like she was fishing or whatever. And I was just watching and I was like, who the fuck is this?
Hmm.
And but her mom was there, and I almost sent you the link, Gen X, because I was gonna be like, who the fuck, like, is this a Disney person? Like, who is this? But
Right.
and why are there so many people watching?
Uh-huh.
And at one point she picked up like her ring like light or whatever, and what color are my eyes, everybody?
Oh
And like
boy.
just shine the light in her fucking
Yeah.
eyeballs. And um and and I but the fact that her mom was right there like made me feel better about it, but then also super immediately
So
creeped
sad.
out,
Yep.
because I was like, what the fuck is this? Like, why
So
is
for, I mean, let's
ah
think back to YouTube. I mean, back before lives were really a thing. Let's go back to just when, videos were being made. Look at how many children were using YouTube to make videos. Look at the Randy Stair. Is this, I think his last name was Stair. I mean,
no
this,
clue. I just I found out
look
last
into that one,
3
Eliza.
years ago. Like, when I found out that there was live, that's when I joined. I did not know before.
Right, same. So I mean, I used prior to the pandemic and everything. I used to use YouTube for how-to videos, how to fix the sink, the clogged sink, how to fix stuff. Right, that's what I used it for. But in the background, I also knew that YouTube, you had a bunch of these kids that were doing these uh, toy review type videos or video game, video, whatever.
Yes, they were
What's
being
the
kids.
kid? The singer, Justin Bieber, right? Started as a
Oh
Oh, so
no.
like PewDiePie or some bullshit. Whatever.
right. So, but I can so Eliza, look up. I think his last name was Randy Stair. I think
Okay.
I talked about him a couple years ago. So he started out as a kid on YouTube, young kid,
Hmm.
grew into a young adult, and
Hmm.
ended up going on a freaking mass spree because it was
Hmm.
all he lived in this alternate universe,
Yes.
his brain, that he was going
Yes.
to be a huge YouTube star.
Sensation. Yeah.
Wait, like a K-word spree?
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
Yes.
It was wild, wild.
But hold on. If we're gonna talk about wild videos, okay. So there was one me and my husband saw yesterday that had us saying all kind of what the fuck. You remember the one with the little girl? Okay, so there, and the thing is, okay, so this one has nothing to do with YouTube, but I'm gonna try to find it because oh my god, I sent it to Exile, and I was just like, wait, babe, I said, hold on, you're gonna have to watch. I had everybody in my fucking house except for my little children watch this shit. This little girl, and she was supposed to be representing a little girl that had been unalived. Okay.
Oh, okay.
And this, right, so this is how it started, right? And she's sitting there talking about, oh well, she was unalived by a drunk driver, and she's supposed to be talking about her experiences.
I meant to send that to Chef.
Oh my gosh. She meant to she was sitting there and talking about how she was unalived, and then her experience after being unalived, and how she's in peace and she believes she's in heaven. Okay. So I was rocking with that. You know what I mean? Cute little girl. She in a little dress, whatever. I was rocking with it. Then
Okay.
she sat there and said some shit that literally had my ears. Look, if I were a German Shepherd, can you sit there and say boop boop? I literally felt like fucking Scooby Doo. Like what the fuck, right? So she was sitting there talking about how Matter of fact, you know what? Hold on. I have my phone. I have my some things
Hold
just
on,
can't be
wait.
explained.
She thought she was a German Shepherd?
No,
No.
Did I send it to you? I think I did.
I don't know if you're saying that one. I'm trying to find the little girl one.
Yeah, that's the one I was asking if I
And
sent
I'm
you.
gonna send it to myself. Yeah, you did. I'm gonna send it to
Okay.
myself.
It was on YouTube. That was the part that was the most fucking astounding. What she did was sitting there and talking about, how she's happy, how, she's pain free and things of this nature. And I was like, okay. And then she sat there and made some questionable comments like, I'm actually grateful that I was unalive, because if not, it would have took me longer to get to heaven, and I would have had to go through this and this and this. And oh my goodness, what kind of pain would I have gone through if it was other. I know I sent it to you because
when though?
I'm
Was it yesterday?
was it yesterday? I don't know. Like, look, my level of mind fuck. So in the process, right, she was talking about this is the comment that she made that literally had my ears perked. She sat there and said, well, if you want to unalive people, well, go ahead and do it. And because when they get here, they're going to be feeling so this and so that. They're going to be feeling wonderful, and they're going to be grateful that you did it. Matter of fact, they're going to wish that they could kiss you because you did it. Now, my girl, look, I'm already like, wait, what the fuck? It gets worse. So then she's sitting there talking about how everybody's playing shuffleball. And when I say everybody, she's sitting there talking about, Roman guards and this and that. So as we're watching, it's supposed to be like a carnival, but it's dimly lit that she's supposed to be walking
you sent
through.
it to me on TikTok, so I got it.
It couldn't have been on TikTok because it was on YouTube. Oh, I did. Okay, yeah, I did.
So I have to figure out a way to send it to me in an email.
Yeah. Actually, hold on. Send it back to me. Okay. Dagnabbit, because I really.
I got it.
Okay. He's about to load it up. And the caption is, this shit is, well, actually says, this is unhinged. I think it should say, this shit is unhinged. But they were keeping it TikTok friendly. TikTok because the level of what the entire
holy hell, yeah.
Yes. I can't even say the holy hell, because after watching this video, you would assume that this bitch is in a lot of places, but heaven ain't one. Okay, so Shifty, he may have sent it to your Discord.
I did, because I'm trying to, in the meantime, figure out how I'm going to.
Wait, what does he want me to do with it though?
My email. Right now, I just sent it so you can watch it while I'm trying to figure out how to send it to my Gmail, because it's not giving me an option to send it to the Gmail.
Okay, but I can watch. You mean to watch it later?
Give us a minute. We're trying to figure that out.
Or are you trying to share your screen?
Give me a minute.
Hey, Hebrew.
What's going on, Hebrew? I have to leave soon. I went to see the vampires, and now I've got to go to the doctor.
Wait. You went? Oh, okay. So you went to the dentist. Girl, I was like, you went to go see some vampires. Oh, I need details, but no.
No.
You're talking about the dentist.
I got my blood drawn, and then I have a doctor's appointment. And
I
got to leave in about 30. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So I was listening to this as I was, driving. I was heading over there. I was listening. Shift played the video a couple times, and I was listening to the whole thing.
Right.
Just in the back of my head the whole time, I was like, all I could think was propaganda and parents. Like those two things just kept, those two words just kept popping.
That shit was, honestly, I sat there and I saw the interview of that little boy, and that shit was mind-boggling. You might have to send it back to me too, babe.
I'm probably gonna pop off for 1 sec.
Okay. How you doing, Dino?
I'm trying to
Did Dino go night night? Navigator.
I'm here. I was muted. I was in the kitchen.
I was just about to start talking shit. Oh my gosh, you caught me.
Bro, watch it.
I
Bro,
was
watch
gonna
out.
start talking shit.
Watch out now.
Watch out.
Hold on. I'm gonna try to turn on my camera and sit there and show it. Okay.
No, I got it. I was just
Oh.
able to email it to myself.
Okay. Honestly, I kind of just want to play the fucking audio. This shit is ate the fuck up. Like,
Yeah, it's wild.
It seemed right. Yes, it did.
Okay.
Go here. Drag this over here. And click.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, I gotta send myself Gmail.
That's okay. Yeah, that's the video.
Yeah.
You want to share the screen? Pause it.
What the hell did it on pause for?
Okay, I got it from here. You want me to do it?
Nah, I got it, baby.
Oh, okay.
Gen X, you remember when you used to get your blood drawn at the doctor's office?
Yes.
Now you got to go somewhere else.
Yep.
I'm like, this is some bullshit, man.
It absolutely is. Yeah, everything is, I don't want to say micromanaged, but everything has its own thing now.
Well,
I
they
didn't
can
mean to
supercharge your insurance, and they get more money out of it. They
Right.
do it anyway.
That's exactly.
I don't mean to interrupt anybody. Whenever Shift makes it back, we have the video loaded up so we can all see this fuckery together. When I sit there and no, just wait.
I ain't never seen no shit like this.
Look,
in my 44 years of life, I've never seen.
I put it to y'all like this. After watching this video, I specifically told my husband, me and him both gonna have to vet our white friends. This is how bad this shit was.
You could tell that it's a commercial from the 80s. I can't tell you how I missed that one when I was a kid.
Yes, go eat. But when I sit there and tell you the level of fuckery, oh my god! Like I literally looked at him. I was like, babe. I said, when I say this, you are not like, we gonna have to sit there and vet our white friends, and I don't know how many more we can make. Okay, Shifty. This video is in the background. Can we go ahead and load this video up? Shifty, are you there, honey?
You got to give her a couple minutes when she's gone. Got to come back. It takes a couple of minutes.
Oh, I mean, baby, look, Moody Mary, girl, look, then you gonna end up feeling. Matter of fact, I'm not even gonna say you. Everybody here gonna end up feeling the same way I felt, because I was like, what, honey? Wherever it is you at, baby, I don't want to go. Okay, I don't want to go. Fuck that. Put me in the trees, bitch. I need sun, because it's nah, that shit's questionable.
Where you at?
In the trees.
I'm in the tree. Yeah.
This shit, oh my god. Look, just wait. Y'all gonna be saying it too. Oh, she disappeared again. Dabbing at me.
See, that's why you need to give Gen X or Pristine the damn keys. I'm telling you.
Right.
Gen X ain't here but like once a month.
I know. I am the worst. I'd be the worst.
Her
I'd be the worst
keys right
tenant
now
ever.
would have counted for something.
I would be the worst tenant ever. Never paid my rent on time. Come and go.
Leave garbage in the backyard all the time.
Right. I'm too busy to do anything.
My dog said he wanted to be part of the live too.
Oh,
he came back here sitting there saying, "Okay, mom and
Put
dad
him
are
on
back."
camera. Let's see him.
Oh, my dog.
Yeah.
Let me see.
Oh, that's right. You guys have huskies, yeah?
Oh,
great.
Oh yeah, it's a good-looking dog right there.
Yeah, oh yeah, he's a sweetheart.
Beautiful pups.
I started to make a rude joke like, "So's the pet," but I didn't want
Oh,
Liza
no,
get mad at me.
Oh no, we used to have a pit, and the pit was just as beautiful.
Oh, pet. Like I was. Never
Yeah,
mind.
he's
This is a
Oh,
bad joke.
so it's the pit. You know what? Okay, hold on. Okay. So the video is in the background. I'm still gonna sit there and play this one.
no, because they go and see full quality of it. Not have shitty.
This
audio.
is gonna be full quality. What you
The
mean?
audio and quality ain't gonna be as good. Just give this woman a bit. Shift, are you there? Hello.
She just popped in. Give her a couple of
Yeah.
minutes. At least
Give a
that's
couple
what I-
minutes.
Let McDonald's Wi-Fi catch up.
Oh,
You know
stop
what?
it.
You better cut it out. Not that he talking shit about somebody else's Wi-Fi, and our Wi-Fi is straight garbage.
Come here. Come here, Puddles.
Shifty, are you there?
Shit, she might drop off again. Knowing her shit.
Damn it, Dino, you didn't pay her phone bill in enough time.
You know
Oh,
what?
shit.
Well, them other 4 or 5 people should have paid it by now.
Listen, I thought it was
No,
like
I thought there was 9 other people.
9, 10.
Alright.
I think there was 37 last time I
Damn.
It was 42.
counted. Yeah.
Honestly, that sounds safer. I'm gonna go with that number.
Yeah, I haven't counted the past 3 days.
Y'all sure y'all don't want me to play this just in case she dropped?
No, she'll be back. She need to hurry though. Getting distracted on her own stream.
Oh, that's right. Mary.
You're just 1 of 9, Christine. Sorry to break the bad news to you.
Okay, yeah, I'm about to just play it. I am. Okay.
Okay.
So,
Fuck it,
okay,
we're
y'all see
fixing
my
them
phone.
toes.
Y'all see
We're
my
fixing
phone,
them
right?
toes, fuck it. Yep, we see it.
I wanted to, and today was going to be my birthday. But I was hit by an ice cream truck before I could have my party. It's hidden now, and I didn't have it. You see, that's why my parents didn't pick up the cake at the bakery. Oh, I'm mad at the ice cream truck driver. Even though he was drunk when he hit me, it didn't hurt much. It wasn't even as sad as seeing the phone. I'm really happy. You know, I'm glad the driver was drunk. If he hadn't have been, I might never have got to heaven for years and years and years. I would have had to go to high school and then to beauty college, and I would have had to get married and have babies and everything. Now I can just play and play and play. Everybody up here. People who went to the electric chairs, everybody's mad. We're all too busy playing shuffleboard. So if you see you kiss anybody, don't worry about it. Just go right ahead and do it. Whoever you do it to should kiss you for doing it. Oh, the soldiers just love the shrapnel and the tanks and the bayonets. And the Southern doctors will let them play shuffleboard all the time and drink the beat. I wanted you. And today was going to be my birthday. But I was hit by an...
Y'all hear that shit?
The
Now,
audio's
did you?
pretty crappy.
Yeah, it is. It's the 80s. It's the 80s video. But
Holy crap.
What was it about? Well, I mean, what was it for?
Holy crap.
I couldn't hear half of it, so I don't know what the hell she was even saying.
It's okay. When Shiv gets a chance, we'll play the video.
But what was that? Was that an advertisement for something, or was it part of the show?
look, I don't fucking know. If you
Oh,
notice,
okay.
they cut it off. But
Yeah.
my whole thing is, I'm sorry that it cuts in and out. We're still waiting on Shifty so she can sit there and play because we have it loaded up in the background. But did y'all see how dark that shit was?
Oh,
I just knew she was talking about getting killed by a drunk driver.
I'm so flustered. I was pushing all the wrong buttons to talk. Holy crap.
Right. Like, hold on, it was dark as shit. She's sitting there talking about the shrapnel and this, and I'm like, hold up, look,
Yeah.
out of nowhere. I sat there. Okay, yes, here we go. Okay, give me a second.
Hit play.
Yep.
I on to June, and today was going to be my birthday. But I was hit by an ice cream truck before I could have my party. I'm dead now, and I'm in heaven. You see, that's why my parents didn't pick up the cake at the bakery. Oh, I'm not mad at the ice cream truck driver, even though he was drunk when he hit me. It didn't hurt much. It wasn't even as bad as the sting of a bumblebee. I'm really happy here. You know, I'm glad the driver was drunk. If he hadn't have been, I might never have got to heaven for years and years and years. I would have had to go to the high school first, and then to beauty college, and I would have had to get married and have babies and everything. And now I can just play and play and play. Everybody up here is happy. The animals, the dead soldiers, the people who went to the electric chair, and everything. Nobody's mad. We're all too busy playing shuffleboard. So if you think of killing anybody, don't worry about it. Just go right ahead and do it. Whoever you do it to should kiss you for doing it. Oh, the soldiers just love the shrapnel and the tanks and the bayonets. And the dum-dums that let them play shuffleboard all the time and drink beer.
Now, all
What
the
is living
things that's
fuck
wrong with
perfection?
that video.
What the fuck?
First of all,
I hate this channel.
First of all,
I
how
hate
does this little
this
girl
channel.
think she's in
Wait a
heaven?
minute, wait a
Where
minute.
is the
You can play that,
sunlight?
but you
Where is
can't
the
play my
view?
Skittles commercial? Son of a bitch. What
So
the fuck?
I literally, like, I'm not even gonna lie to y'all. As soon as she was at the point where she was sitting there talking about, I'm happy that she was happy that she sat there and got hit. She went from little girl to a bitch that fucking fast. I was like, oh, nah, this bitch tripping. This bitch crazy as fuck. Like, she went from a little girl to an entire bitch. And I'm just like, I
Could
started
you
to feel
imagine
bad.
if
I
they
started to
played
feel
that
bad.
today?
But
Go right
right.
ahead, kill them. What the fuck?
You start to feel bad, but then you realize that little girl ain't no little girl. That's a whole demon.
Thank you. I was like, the more she talked, the more I was like, hey,
That is
right, this bitch tripping. I said, oh no. And then I said, hold on. It's dark as fuck there. Y'all saw that was barely no light.
Mm.
I said, oh no, that
No
little bitch
shit.
straight in here. Nope.
Oh,
No.
I'm pissed. I'm
Doodle,
pissed off now.
doodle,
the hell?
doodle, thoughts,
I
doodle.
demand you play my Skittles commercial now, goddammit.
Thoughts.
We did play that once, didn't we?
Tried to. We tried.
She can help.
Shit, hold on. You didn't see the Roman guards in the background? These are the ones that's
Yeah.
supposed to kill the person that's supposed to represent the place that she thinks she at.
Right,
She gets
right,
that
right.
shuffleboard.
With some zombies.
Holy crap.
If I'm the only one thinking that shuffleboard is not that fucking fun of a game, fuck that damn shuffleboard.
No, it's boring as fuck.
I'm like, what the entire fuck. I said, look, after that was like, Exile, yeah, we not allowed to have no more new white friends.
Well, I want to know where that fucking came from. What program it was on.
I
That's
know.
Well, I'm so mad at you in advance for my algorithm, like whatever the fuck that brings.
Maybe this is the reason why they're canceling TikTok. Oh, demons putting out advertisements.
Right. Ads.
Whole ass demons.
I mean, full ads.
Oh, holy crap. Why is
Like, what the fuck are you searching?
Okay, so if you look at it, it says some random lady. And it literally randomly came up on my shit because I was like, wait, what the fuck? I think I was searching. What was I searching? I was actually searching like home improvement things, like DIY.
No, hell no. Hell no.
Like,
Sorry, she's also in my algorithm.
you're not a lady. Well, at least that part I know for sure, unless you got something you want to tell me.
No, I'm just saying.
That makes me all the itchy. Oh god.
But I'm just like,
ice cream.
oh, I literally look. I was like, oh my god, look. All I'm gonna say is this: if there is no better advertisement than this to make somebody who might be atheists believe in hell just a moment, because we all understand that's where the fuck this bitch at.
I'm
And
just
she's
saying,
happy
if her
there.
name is Mary, I'm saying
We
10
shall
Mary to hell.
overcome.
Oh my gosh.
Well, yeah, she did overcome. You didn't hear her sitting there talking about, if you just want to unalive somebody, go right ahead. They
Yeah.
should push you for it.
Mhm.
She doesn't have to worry about getting married and having
They should kick you
babies.
for it.
Right.
Oh.
Look, out of nowhere, the first time I saw that, look, my whole black came out. Bitch, I know you lying. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, the devil is a lie, child. Look, all of the old black lady sayings, boy, look, that could come out my mouth. They came out instinctually. I don't even think it came from me. It might have came from ancestors. It was like, oh no, that little bitch. She like, oh, she a lie and a half. I was like, oh Lord.
Just real quick for everybody, just 1 second.
Bestie, bad days are gonna happen, okay? And you gotta get through it because they're a bad bitch. And if you can't get through it, then I can't get through it, then we're not bad bitches. So I just really need you to get it together, okay? Sheesh.
Oh my gosh. Oh, that was phenomenal.
Yeah, I be telling motherfuckers stay out my algorithm. I see motherfuckers playing my music as they start music for their show and shit. I'm like, motherfucker, stay out my algorithm. I don't want no part of that shit. It gets darker, I promise you.
All right, guys, I gotta jump. I gotta get ready to leave. Thanks for having me up, Shifty. That was a lot of fun, guys.
Bye, Jen. You have a wonderful
Bye.
day.
You too.
Bye.
Everyone have a
This
beautiful
cross
day.
will make you jump.
Bye, guys.
Driving the ice
Yeah.
cream truck while you drunk.
I do not want to fully dissect that video. I'm pretty sure there's a lot more that I missed inside of that.
I just really wonder where it came from, what it was part of.
All I know is she's in hell. She's a demon. Them Roman guards are the ones that sacrificed the Messiah. And I don't even need to look at any more of it. I mean, she's talking about this heaven. The place is definitely not heaven. It's dark as hell. That looks like a black hole sun in the background.
What do you mean? Did I see Ashley? I see Ashley. Did you panel up? I mean, did you cam up? What do you mean?
She does occasionally.
Okay.
Maybe when she was cammed up for a minute.
I didn't see her. No.
Maybe
Oh,
that's
I'm so disappointed and let down.
Shit, I went through a whole bottle of lotion while she was cammed up.
Oh shit. Jerking with the jerkins.
My elbows were dry. What? What the fuck? What are you thinking, X? The fuck?
Did you
I'm
get
asking,
your sandwich
motherfucker.
or what happened? What'd you do on camera?
Ashley.
What did I miss? What did I miss? I know what she looks like, but what happened on camera?
She just
I'm
cammed up. That's all.
gonna feel so bad if that video sent Ashley to heaven.
Oh god.
Especially after watching
What?
a video.
That's a
about
great
heaven.
place to go. Why wouldn't you be happy for her?
Because I don't think Ashley likes shuffleboard.
You're gonna make me rewind later? Okay, I'll look later.
Later. Nothing happened. She was just cammed up.
Nothing
Nobody say
happened.
nothing.
Okay. Okay, person. Okay. Doodle, come here. Come here.
Come here, cat. Get this boop on the nose.
Come here. Bring me your pooper. I just got Doodle's medicine. Bring me your pooper. Come here.
What is it? Tuesday. That's what I couldn't remember what day it was. Goddamn. Drink another one, Dion. Just to make you mad shift, I ate that piece of cheesecake. It was like heaven.
Did you eat your burger?
No, I ate the burger too.
You ate the burger too?
Yep. I'm gonna send you a picture of the cheesecake just to make you really mad.
That all pisses me off.
I went back and watched that video. I figured out the real secret to that video. Dino, the ladies ain't gonna like it, but it's true. You know that little girl that used to wear that Sunday dress with the ruffles like hers? They're all evil. Every last one.
They're all demons.
They're all evil. Just think that's the girl that pushed you down and tried to trip you when you was a kid.
What?
She was wearing that dress.
Well, now we know why she's playing shuffleboard.
Now we know why she's where she's at.
You know,
Evil
with the
little
Roman
chick.
soldiers.
Evil little chick.
Evil. What the fuck?
You know what? Honestly, I think it'll probably end up being a girl because women actually have a bit more influence, especially when you can use womanly woes and whatnot. And that kind of confirmed it for me.
That the Antichrist is a woman?
It'll probably be female. Yeah. That's only if you believe in that kind of thing. Like me.
Would her name be Kamala Harris?
No.
Okay, the
When we
Republicans.
talk about a little girl that look like that when they grow up.
I'm just saying the Republicans want no.
Oh, shut up. I'm almost ready.
What the fuck?
Why is everybody so quiet? Y'all watch one video, now everybody's in prayer session.
Well, look, hold on. In their defense, I was quiet for a whole fucking hour after watching that shit in real life. I wasn't literally, my brain was trying to process what the fuck did I just watch, and I tried to break down everything that was said, and I'm like, wait, this bitch said this bitch said that.
Yeah, but I mean,
was trying to process.
at least they got each other for support.
Well, you was here. I didn't have you for support. You would ran shit. I had to sit there and process that scary ass little girl that's not a fucking doll by my damn self. Yes. I'm assuming that little girl is not a doll. Hell to the doll. So there we go.
After I watched that video, I ran to the garden.
Yeah, probably. Honestly, it was too dark. I wasn't gonna sit there and run my garden. I didn't want my garden to be sit there and traumatized by that little shit. That was creepy. I mean, honestly, I feel like if you ever want to start a really good horror movie, it should start out with some shit like that as the commercial break, and then go ahead and do the movie, because then it's almost like that was the preference to whatever the fuck happened.
I recognize that little girl. She's a famous singer. 1, 2, Freddy's coming for you.
Oh, you mean the Nightingale? No. Actually, the twins from The Shining. Interesting fun fact, right? Mary, those twins from The Shining actually were not twins. They were sisters. One was, I want to say, one was 9 and one was 11. That's why if you look slightly, there's a height difference. There's a height difference. But they were sisters, but they weren't twins. But yeah, just as creepy, except for this little girl's dress was way more
Ruffly.
Yes, it was a bit fluffier and had a
Yeah,
few more ruffles. Yeah.
much more
So
Shirley Temple-ish.
yes. So my conclusion is, whenever I see a little girl that has that many fucking ruffles, I'm turning around and walking away. I
Yep.
don't give a
I'm
fuck
not
what's going
walking.
on.
I'm gonna
I don't
fucking
care what's
run.
happening. I mean, look, I can't run. I have to speed walk because whenever I start running, all black people get triggered. So I have to just speed walk, so it looks like I'm jogging.
At this point,
White people
I'm
do
done
too.
buying
Just to say,
Ruffle
just so you
chips.
know,
I
white people
feel
get
like
scared and run the
Ruffles
other way.
I'm done buying Ruffle chips at this point. I feel like Ruffles are just demonic symbols now.
Right.
Right. I don't even want to see Jerry Seinfeld in the pirate shirt. I don't want to see none of that shit.
Right. I guess I can wear the red today. My
Shift
scrub.
to left again.
Gotta keep my scrubs separate. Oh, I'm sorry, y'all. Yeah. Sorry, we're about to leave too, though.
Damn. Check your Discord, X1. That's from Christine. Go chase some waterfalls. Shift Discord. Oh, okay. My bad. Look in Shift Discord, XL.
Why she cussing me out in that thing?
I don't know. She said for you to look.
No, she has a question for you about if you know somebody.
Okay.
Not even finished, Shift. Quit looking at other people's messages.
Dog, leave my shoe alone. Go on, Gizzy. I see you.
Look
You
in
look
private
cool.
chat,
Okay.
XL.
Oh, I thought it was Discord. I was looking at Discord. I was like,
It was.
nope, I didn't bring pizza this time. Who is that?
That's what she wants to know, I think, if you know him.
But I might have spelled it wrong.
No, I don't. Nope.
Or
Never
maybe
even
it's this way.
seen that name.
Maybe it's this way.
Still never seen that name.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, we don't know who that person is. At least not by that name.
Okay. Okie dokie. Coolio. Alrighty, well, this has been interesting.
I'm gonna tell you. Read the private chat. Well, in a second.
Mm. 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 What'd you say, Mary? Okay. You're
Yeah, what
very
did she
funny,
say?
Moody Mary. You're hilarious.
I'm gonna agree to that because honestly, Tom Cruise is short as shit. He's in between me and my husband's height.
Yes, he's very short.
Yeah, he's like 5'6", 5'5", something like that.
I mean,
5'5".
if you think about it, that's why he was with Nicole Kidman. He was sitting there trying to get his height one way or another, even if he had to sit there and climb her to do it.
Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm.
I'm a little distracted. I'm getting ready, but actually, here pretty soon, me and Exile have to go, so we can go ahead and do the necessary running around for our household. But I will say for me, thank you, Shifty, for having me up here.
Thank you for being here. Thanks, everybody. Moody Mary, I won't say why, but I'm so excited for you. And I'm so glad you were here. Thanks, everybody, for being here. Ashley, I went to go rewind. I didn't see you, but I'm going to look later. Dino, thanks for being here. Excel, thanks for being here. Gen X, thanks for being here. Dino, whatever. I'm just kidding. Thanks for being here. For seeing the most, of course. Yeah, etc., etc. Any final words? Anybody?
Final words. Mwahaha. Just remember, if it's dark and you thought you went to heaven, you didn't go.
Don't play shuffleboard.
Fuck
If they have
shuffleboard.
shuffleboard, or if they have Roman soldiers, you may be in a place, but it ain't heaven. If you see that creepy ass little girl,
say a prayer. Say a prayer.
Fuck saying a prayer. It's time to release some shit while you still have time, and don't move.
And
don't
hit her with
move.
that prayer sword.
Don't move. Just start releasing shit. Pray, release some more shit, and then maybe ask for forgiveness. If it's dark, it ain't heaven.
Bye.
Bye.
$5 foot long. $5 foot long.
Goodbye. Ashley? Profound. BWRUN, be a run. BWRUN, be a run. All you need is a 10 and a 5 car and a key and a silver driver. BWRUN, be a run. Fuck it. Who that? Who that? Identify yourself.
Puppy dog bouncing in the box like this. Don't stop, bounce with it. Puppy dog bouncing in the box like this.
Yeah.
Don't stop, bounce with it. You a good little puppy. You don't live on the street. You don't want no money. You want something to eat. Got your own water bowl. You don't need my drink. Take a shit and walk off like your shit don't stink. You your own boss. You don't need no leash. All your shots up to date. You ain't got no fleece. Bouncing puppet like you're trying to get free. Bouncing puppet, little puppet, bouncing for me. You can hang with your girls or you can chill with a tree. I can leave you in your cage and you won't even pee. You can fetch a ball, but you ain't fetch it for free. You can chill in the house, but you love when we leave. You a good puppy. You ain't sassy. You don't lick me in the face, that's nasty. Said you a good puppy. You ain't sassy. You don't lick me in the face, that's nasty. Hey, puppy dog bouncing in the box like this. Don't stop, bounce with it. Puppy dog bouncing in the box like this. Don't stop, bounce with it. Puppy dog bouncing in the house